milking this damn deal until damn QQQ was at like 800, and then when QQQ is at like 800, then the deal is announced, then we'll go to like 810, slightly higher, and then they'll just dump it all the way down. But then when they dump it, then the QQQ would just go to like 775 or some shit, and like that, or 760, and then that'll be the pullback without everybody's accounts. Danny H, every day, bro. No all-time high. All-time highs come in clusters. So I don't know why people keep shorting this. They must not have done research. Like, but but you know, they must have not done research. But you know that, but that goes to show you, like, it's the blind leading the blind out here in this world. Most people think they know what it takes to run a multi-million dollar business, as far as because trading is a business, and then like they think that they want it, like they think that they know, but then they get information that somewhat makes sense to the masses, which means that it makes sense to people that don't know what the hell it is that they're doing, and then they run with that. That's what they do. If it makes sense to the masses, it's not really going to be successful here in this endeavor. That's what most people think. That's what it is. Just so you know. That's what's going on. They're gonna go to this 730, and they're gonna take this damn NQ to 30,000. They tease this right over here on purpose, and they're gonna liquidation squeeze this, I think, at some point in time today, and then they're gonna go to 7,000. I think that they're gonna do this within this 950 macro, and I think that they're gonna use this data release at 10 o'clock to then do it. Then they'll consider pulling it back. That's what I think after they make new all-time high again. That's what my brain tell me. My brain tell me that they're gonna come here up inside this zone. There are no bearish imbalances. Sorry, except for this one. There's peace, but then there's not peace. I saw something about Iranian drones, about Iranians striking down U.S. drones. I don't know what the hell is going on over here. Like the only hope that we have is just to see market structure not buy the top, and then just to wait. That's the only hope that we have in this world. I'm being dead serious. Like, we need just to see market structure, and then like when it starts looking like it's getting ready to target the market structure, we take a base hit and we get out, and we just hope that we're not in the trade for an hour or 2 or 3 hours while Trump is talking, because he will blow up our accounts. Or hopefully we're not in the trade when the U.S. media, scammers, they are scammers, releases some Iranian news and the market shoots up 0.5% without us knowing. Base hits, man. That's it. Keep it simple. I like that. Oh yeah. That's it. That's all that we can do. Anybody that's telling you any differently is gonna blow up your account. You're going to lose. I need more than one candle pullback in order to long, but I'm not going to enter this position until this consumer confidence thing comes up. Okay. Control my greed. Good job, Ramon. Be on alert. Hold on, let me pull out my trade copy. Do y'all see that gap on that space? I didn't see it. They're really teasing that 30K for real. Grant says, yeah. Do you think SpaceX is causing this? No, I don't think so. What, SpaceX IPO today? You know something I don't know? No, yeah, the towns be trying to grip and throw the ball with one hand. We throwing me sometimes, like, bro, start doing that. Like, what else I do? Yeah, I know, that's funny. That's funny, G. Landry is him though, no lie. That's your boy? Yeah. I'm talking about. Of course. He's one of my closest friends. Good dude. I'm literally not even joking. He was my roommate in college. He was literally my roommate in college. What's going on? Let's log in here. They catch an opportunity of a lifetime in New York. Yeah. Shit. Working. Putting yourself in position in order to capitalize. That's all life is about. Life is about staying ready, and then when you have that one opportunity, you seize the moment and you take advantage of it. And then you get your foot in the door. Like that's honestly what I've noticed that life has just been about, and that includes me as well. I'm being dead serious. Like I'm literally like not even joking. Hmm. Landry wasn't supposed to be an NBA player, quote unquote prototypical NBA player. He was not. Landry took advantage of a lot of opportunities and he stayed consistent. And Landry has excellent discipline. Landry has one of the most Landry is one of the most disciplined individuals that I've come across. Honestly speaking, he's more disciplined in his approach than I've seen than other highly successful friends that I have. Like he's more disciplined in his approach than Fred Van Fleet. I'd say, and I've been around Fred for years. I'd say I'm being dead serious. I think so. What's going on with this? That's what I think in my brain on face value. Hmm. Take risks, pull the trigger, get in, get out, and go about your day. I agree, Danny. Israel said, ground operation Lebanon begins. Really? I don't know what's going on with Israel and Lebanon. Like, I don't even know what's going on with that. So I'm very ill informed in that endeavor or misinformed. Misinformed. I'm not ill informed. I'm not sure if it's misinformed or ill informed, whichever one describes the situation better. But whichever one describes my lack of knowledge better. I have no idea what's going on with them, and like I don't even know what the sides are. I don't even know what they're for them they're fighting about for real. I'm being dead serious. I literally have no clue. And honestly speaking, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know this may sound very ignorant to the fact, and I may seem like a bigot or somebody that's just very desensitized, but I just think like I'm gonna be honest. I think it's none of my business. So I apologize if that offends anybody. But I think that me knowing isn't really going to change anything. I'm not going to side with either side because there's good people and bad people on both sides. So I have no idea what they're doing over there. I literally have no idea. I'm being so serious. I don't know what those people are doing, dude. They've been fighting for so long. I have no idea what's going on, what their reasoning is, or honestly speaking, I'm unsure if it even matters at this point. Because they're not gonna convince me to argue with people that I actually care about and that I can actually touch in real life. They're not gonna convince me to do that. They're not gonna convince me to get a headache and then me to choose sides. They're not gonna do that. I'm gonna just sit here quietly and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna pray and I'm gonna be thankful that I live in a good that I'm in a good situation. And I'm gonna be ever so grateful and I'm not gonna squander this opportunity that I got. Because I know I could very well be one of those people over there. That's what I do know. That's what I do know. I'm gonna be grateful and I'm not gonna let this opportunity be wasted. I'm not gonna waste this opportunity at life. I don't wanna do that. Are you gonna take advantage of this opportunity is the only thing that matters. Don't let it go to waste. Because you could very well be over there. Be on alert. AMD up 5%, man. I think you goddamn squeezing. I don't know what the hell is this. If you short an AMD, boy, you've been getting roasted. That shit is, man, that AMD is no joke. Intel Core up 4.5% too. Lifted off that damn ground. Good morning, everyone. Yes, 30,000 is right around the corner. I'm pissed because I didn't get the Replicano to load on my computer, but I can't get it to load on my laptop. Why not? Why can't you get it to load on your laptop? What's wrong? Who's that? Who's Jordan Beaverly? Who's that dude, Phantom? I can tell he's a sniper. He's got zero emotions. Yes, correct. That's just how Landry is. Yeah, yeah he's not. He's a very, very, very stoic person. Very, very, very stoic. Very stoic. Hmm. Good morning, my people. Good morning, Dean. Facts. Stay prayed up because any one of us could be over there. That is correct. Any one of us could be over there, man. I'm so grateful, man, and I'm over here in this country. Man, I'm not gonna let this thing go to waste, man. I'm gonna try and get every single bit of education that I can, and I'm gonna try and stay out the way, and I'm gonna try and take care of the people that I can. And I'm gonna not let this opportunity be squandered. You crazy as hell, man. They're gonna go to this 30,000. I've been trying to tell you. They're not gonna stop till they go to 30,000. You should have been buying this damn dip. I'm not gonna do that though. One dump candle not enough for me. They're gonna use this data release to do this, and it's gonna come within the next 60 seconds, like how I figured they was gonna do. They're gonna go to 30,000. Do not short this. This is not something you short. They're gonna blow up your account if you goof around with these people. Please don't test them, please. They're about to go 30,000. It's best to be on alert. That's what's best to be. You need to be on alert. That's what you need to be doing. 401ks be looking strong after. Orange man bad. Right. That's funny as hell. Right. This market keeps squeezing 1%. Look at that 30,000 push on that damn data release. Literally, when I said it was going to do it, they did it. Jesus Christ. May be my shining shepherd and my light and my salvation. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, dog. They just did that 30,000 push. Why not go 730 next? I'm literally not even going to write down HVLs because HVL is not even going to come into the equation today. Like it is fully and utterly irrelevant. We are so deep in positive HVL again that it just does not even matter. Like, this is just ridiculous, dog. They might consider pulling this back here shortly. You need to watch out for this. What is that? Is that a perfect double bottom? No, they swept that low. Then we bounced. My newswire said the high ticker is tweaking out like something happened. What's he talking about? The consumer confidence came in at 93.1. Estimates for 92. My newswire just alerted me to. I'll double check that. Why? Because I like to double check the facts. Look at this volume balance over here, but you don't short this at all-time high. Speculation trades are going to get roasted at all-time high. You need to trade market structure at all-time high. You need to wait for it, liquidity to be engineered, and you need to trade the market structure. I'm going to put an alert here because if they do pull us back, this is going to be the first thing that they come to. But they don't got to pull us back right now. They'll blow up your account first. Don't short this. You need to understand that. So, like, if you've seen these volume balances, just know that in price discovery, the market needs to discover the price first, and then it'll begin to target those. Understand that. So there is one here. I see it. But I'm not goofing around with these volume balances. That's a 77-point volume balance on the SPX. Great morning, E and chat. Let's get a bag today, yes, sir. Let's collect some statistics today, and let's have one good trade, and let's have another good trade, and one more good trade. Let's have one good trade. Let's make the next trade our best. Let's do that. Let's make the next trade our best trade that we can possibly make it. I think that's better. They just popped this new all-time high. But yes, sir, Tulane. I'm not trying to play semantics with you. It's just a mentality. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to chase the bag. We want to chase good trades. Not even chase them. We want the good trades to come to us, and we take it, and then we take a base hit, and we run away, and we don't get greedy. Absolutely, yes, sir. Look at MU. Micron Technologies are 14%. I'm $400 a day. I'm done. You're done. Good job, Jesse. I'm proud of you, sir. You've been making some improvement. And your approach, you're done. What podcast do you listen to? I really don't listen to too many podcasts. I used to like right around COVID time, but I don't really do it no more for real. I just think that everybody has an agenda. I really don't be listening to nothing for real. I'm being dead serious. Like, I really legitimately only like look at these charts and like I just go out to like a restaurant. Like I just try to just be present in the moment and I just try to enjoy and like live my life. That's literally it. Like I promise you, because like, it seems though like somebody's always trying to push some agenda. So I'm being dead serious. Like I know it might sound weird, but like I legitimately live life like a toddler. I'm being dead serious. Like even like my friends who have podcasts, like Fred Van Fleet has a podcast, and like like I watched like one episode with Kevin Durant when Kevin Durant was on there. I watched like half an episode, but like I just don't think it's productive in order for me to sit there and to watch grown men talk for like 2 hours because I could be doing something else better with my time. But that's just me. Now, like if I'm cleaning up, then yes. Like if I'm doing a deep spring cleaning like once a month or something like that, like I just get into the mood. Or like if I'm going on a walk for like an hour or two, then yes, I will try to find a podcast to put on. I will do that to have that in the background because I know that by the time I listen to the podcast, I will have completed whatever it is that I'm doing. But that's rare. That's like once every month or two. But like just listening to stuff like that, I don't do that. I'm just being honest. Biased podcast, yeah, exactly. I mean, I like Joe Rogan's podcast, but I haven't listened to Joe Rogan's podcast for like 2 years. You know, Joe Rogan was always good. Because he has, good guests on there. Um, you know, um, you know what I'm saying? That's always, what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like I like educational content, I like educational content. You know what I'm saying? Like just a podcast where dudes are just sitting there gossiping. Man, I'm not really listening to that. Or women are sitting there gossiping like, oh, what's going on with so and so and so and so? Man, girl, so. And no, I'm not doing that. I'd rather be looking at these charts. I'm being dead serious. Because they're biased. Everybody biased. I mean, I'm biased. I'm biased in the fact that I'm unbiased. Because if somebody automatically tells me something bad about Trump, I go, I don't know. I got to see. Like, I'm biased. And then if somebody tells me something good about Trump, I would go, I don't know. I got to see about that. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. That doesn't sound like him. I promise you. Like, so, I'm very biased. Like, you tell me something, hey, that Kyle Rittenhouse guy, I'm like, I don't think about that. Nah. No, nope. Why can't he be there? Well, Kyle Rittenhouse is a good guy. I'm like, I don't think so either. I think he was wrong too. So like, I'm, yeah. You can't convince me of most things. So I'm biased like that because I want to see all of the facts. And then when I find out all of the facts, I go, man, is this really relevant? Like, I went through this whole song and dance, and did my life ever really improve from knowing this shit? Like it did not. So why the hell did I just spend an hour or two arguing with somebody and then doing it? Every single time I do that and I find out the answer on something, I always leave unfulfilled. Like I like guys, just stop and just think about that. Like I I just feel unfulfilled in life. Like whenever I do that, because sometimes I'm not gonna lie, there are times where people do get my goat. Like it's called like getting your goat to where like they egg me on and like they actually get me to actually do research on stuff and like I prove a point or they prove a point and I just leave unfulfilled. Like I'm like, okay, I believe you. Or they go, whoa, I see what you're saying. That stuff that I was thinking about Trump was wrong. And then like even though like I might be right, like I'm like, did this person's life improve at all? Like, did we really just spend 2-3 hours talking about this? Or 30 minutes a day over like the next 4 or 5 days and nothing came about for this? Like, what are we really doing? Like, what did I accomplish? Did I help this person at all anyway? No. So why did I just do that for? Maybe I should just talk about something else. That's really how I feel after every single time. I'm being dead serious. I'm not trying to pander to them. I'm just being honest. Like, that's really how I feel about that stuff. I'm like, man, My life did not improve in any way from knowing that, from finding out that answer. What was the purpose of that? And then usually 9.9 times out of 10 it's nothing. Like I don't learn anything. I didn't improve. The people around me didn't get any richer or get or improve their standing in life. Like you really don't. It's just like a haha. It's like a I told you so kind of ordeal. Like I told you so's don't pay the bills. Who cares about those? We're not children anymore. Like, you know, like that's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm mentally ill. Mental illness for me. Bias podcast. Okay, read that. Yeah, my ADHD can sit and watch a podcast alone. I have to be doing something. Yeah, I know that's me. I have that for real too. I have a mental illness too. I'm being dead serious. I have a mental illness. Yeah, but then they go off on something else. Exactly. Exactly. Then you can't convince somebody of something that already has a belief. It's hard enough to change your mind, let alone trying to convince somebody else. Because I've done that too. Like I've proven points, and like I'm saying, like I've proven points to people because people were like, "Well, Trump did this," and like I go, "Well, look at this. He did not do that." They'd be like, "Oh, so you like him?" I'm like, "No, I don't like him. I'm just telling you right now that what you just said was 100% false. Like that is false. Let me show you how." And I will show them the receipts and the proof. And I will spend 30 minutes and then they will look me and then like this is why I stopped caring. Because they will look me dead in my eyes and they will go, "Well, but he did this too." Or well, okay, I see that, but he did this. Or he's just not a good person. I'm like, but what? Hold on. So you want me to disprove that one? And then when I do that, then they go, "Well, so what are you trying to do? You must like him." I'm like, no, I'm just no like the points that you don't like this person on, like I'm just disproving these. Like I don't care. I did not vote for him. I don't care. I'm just like, I'm just telling you that 2 + 2 does not equal 600. So I'm just telling you. So what are you gonna do with that? And they go, Epstein files, the babies. And I'm like, okay. So like, there's no amount of convincing that like I can do. I have people that I know that are like that. I'm being dead serious. So like, it's like no winning. And I know people that are like that with Biden too. I promise you. Like legitimately I do. So there's no convincing. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm texting my landscaper. Okay, he did. But so did Biden. yeah. So did Biden, so did the bum. You know, they all did. They're all corrupt. That's why I don't trust them. Some more than others are more corrupt, but they're still all corrupt. That's why, like, you can't convince me to go to either side. I just think that it's just a hopeless and a moot in a moot point. This is crazy. Who did, who decided to sign me up for that? Guys, the reason why I'm not taking any trade is because the market is the highest it's ever been on this one candle here. Like, I know that I'm talking about stuff that has zero relevancy. Like you're like, okay, well, this dude doesn't really care about politics. So like he's just dancing around. Like he's talking about stuff that he doesn't care about. So why is he doing this? It's because it's something that just kills time. And while they're up here at the all-time high of the all-time high, and they're getting ready to go to 730, like I don't want to buy this here because then I'll get knifed on. And like I don't want to short this here because they'll come to 730. Like I need market structure to form like this so that I can like trade these internals here. That's the safest thing to do. If you have a strategy where you buy this here and you're just gonna blindly hope, then cool. That I'm not gonna lie. I really think that that actually might work. But with how I trade, I don't want to do that. Because if they start dumping this over here, there is going to be no risk management mode whenever they start displacing from the zone. I just personally like to have that in my personal back pocket. I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to buy the HOD or the HOD of the HOD of the ATH, the HOD of the ATH, the all time high of the high of the day of the all time high. Wait until 10:30. That might be a decent option. Look at them squeeze every red candle become green. Every red candle become green up here. If I don't randomly go on these rants like this and just talk about stuff that just has no real meaning or direction, I'll just sit here and definitely just not say nothing. It'll get real quiet in here. I have no idea how long it's going to take them to go to 730. Or when they'll even remotely begin to start dumping this. I have zero clue. Look at that. Every red candle become green up here at the all-time high. What you need to be doing is you need to be buying these damn dips. As a beginner, it's not going to stress you out the same as like way it's stressing me out. This is your time to shine. I'm not gonna lie to you. I swear to God. I put that on me. This is your time to shine. That's what that's what my brain telling me. Eduardo. Look at that. Yeah, you wanted to pull back a little? All right, let me buy it quick. Exactly.
Anybody can totally look me in the face and say you're a dirty little liar. But let me tell you, this is fucking amazing price action right now in the all-time high. They are they are holding and validating every 1 minute. They're doing every 3, 5 minutes. Like everything is
Look at that.
gorgeous
Yes.
price action right
Correct.
now.
Correct. To the long side, correct.
Yeah.
This is insane. Every single imbalance on a pullback that they even remotely touch is fuel to go higher. They are they Chris, I'm glad he said that. You need to see what they're doing. Every single imbalance that they touch is fuel to go higher. Look, every single one, other than obviously after this first 5 minutes, you should have been trading it anyway. This liquidation squeeze, they came back into this five and this one, and then they squeezed it. They shot it up in a straight line, took out this high, pulled it back, and then they tapped into this 15 and this one. This cluster shot it up. Tap this, shot it up. Tap this. Now they're getting ready to squeeze it up and go even higher now. Here. Every single imbalance has been fueled to go higher, and they've just been making many higher highs and higher lows nonstop. Look, this is classic, just, just, just juggernaut behavior. Hold on, I'm I'm still sending out this money to my landscaper. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Good morning, Brody. I caught that. I'm done for the day. You're done. Guys, I got to cut the stream early by 3 o'clock today anyway. 3 o'clock is the latest I can be on stream. Don't let me forget, please, because I have an orthodontist appointment today. They want a liquidation squeeze this, and they want to come to QQQ 730. I told you they want to come here. Did you not believe that? Look at that 730 touch. I told you I was going to come to QQ 730. I told you that. There's nothing to stop these people. They want to go higher. They don't want to go lower. Stop shorting this. I told you they were going to come to 730, and they did so. You should have been listening. That's what you should have been doing. E, where are the tunes at? What do you mean where the tunes at? Tunes is playing? Oh, you can't hear that? Discord, y'all can't hear the tunes? That is the shake. Hold on, let me double check, make sure that this thing working. The tunes are in my ear. They brought the hurt, these buyers. Yeah. I can hear. Okay, good. I can hear. Okay, good. And they're not gonna stop at 730. Like they're gonna go to like 731 down there. Is anyone confused on any endeavor on as to why like this market just keeps squeezing a new all-time high and like no result has been reached? Like they're still shooting missiles, but the market's at 730. That's 30K, yeah. Yeah, Robbie. Happens every all-time high. Squeeze the top. Yeah, all-time highs come in clusters. People don't understand that. I'm not gonna short this. Stomach hurts. Hey, good morning, Mama. How are you? So great to hear you. I'm so great to hear from you. You know, I love hearing your voice messages in the morning. I hope that you have an amazing day. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. I'm just on live stream right now. Going to try and take it slowly. I have an orthodontist appointment today at 3:30. So I'm gonna head on over. So I'm gonna head out over there. I love you, and I hope that you have a great day. Can't wait to hear from you soon. How was your weekend? You gotta let me know how your weekend was whenever you get off of work. Bye bye. Talk soon. Lock in. That's what you need to do. Were you worried about how I was talking? I didn't know I wasn't on mute. Excuse me. Talking soft to my mother. Mm. Mm. You don't need to know that. Excuse me. That's my mother. Mm. Oh, how dare you? Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, I was being funny. MU 880. One of now it's supposed to this target at 1500. Man, those dudes are insane. Look at that damn Lululemon. Makes me wonder why we are going higher with all the uncertainty. By the rumors, sell the news, quote unquote. Why not go higher? I'm confused, guys. I'm confused as to why people aren't rejoicing. Like, why isn't everyone rejoicing? Why are we not happy? The market go higher 1.5% every single day. Why are more people not happy? Like, what's going on? Like, what will it take to make people happy? I'm being dead serious. When the market was dumping, nobody was happy. But then the market squeezed higher 1.5%, and nobody's still happy. Like, oh man, does everybody know what that? Like, what the heck is it going to? You can't make nobody happy nowadays. Like, this is insane, bro. Like, why are you not getting rich? 31, yeah. Look, new all-time high again. Another cluster all-time high just burst in new all-time high. Every red candle become green. They're not going to stop at 730. They're going to go to like 731 or something. Damn near. But be on alert though. They could pull us back. They just liquidation squeezed it. When money is involved, somebody's going to be upset. Yeah, exactly. You can't make everybody happy. You can't win. Can't win. Can't win. Can't win for losing. Market go higher 1.5% every single day. Your 401k is going to the moon. Your retirement, your investment portfolio, damn near up 15, 20%, 30% in some cases in like the last 3 months. And people complain and go, well, Trump's lying. What? Okay. I mean, a good thing is coming from it, is it not? Look at the market squeeze. What? Oh, let me guess. You not happy because you're not participating. See, that's the thing right there. That's the determining factor on people's happiness, whether or not that they can participate or not. This is another lesson I'm getting ready to get into right now. Humans don't derive satisfaction from good or from bad things or from good things because they're inherently selfish. Unless they can participate, they don't give a shit. Because I'm not in it. Exactly. You would not care about insider trading and about what they doing and about, well, let me block this up. Somebody's always but correct. You want to know why? Because they're not on the receiving end. That's why. Of the benefits. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you wouldn't care about Elon Musk not paying taxes or Trump not paying taxes if you knew that you could do that too. You wouldn't care. You would not care. If you knew for a fact, hey man, look, like I'm doing this too, bro. You'd be like, bro, I don't want this to end. This is a good thing we got going on here. You know what I'm saying? I'll be dead serious. Because I got somebody go, well, Trump's not paying no taxes. Well, he doesn't have a salary. If you could do that too, you wouldn't be complaining either. So just leave it be. Who cares? If your 401k was sick, bro, if you was like Elon Musk or God knows these rich politicians like Nancy Pelosi, and you had $100 million sitting inside, and you had $100 million in AMD, like Nancy, or $50 million in AMD, like Nancy Pelosi, Nancy freaking Pelosi does. And every day this shit was squeezing 5 to 6, 7% every day. And he was making $2 to $3 million a day, like just from doing nothing, just goofing around. And you pull up your Charles Schwab brokerage, and that shit says plus $3 million Monday, plus $1.5 million Tuesday, minus $300,000 Wednesday, minus $300,000 Thursday, plus $5 million Friday. Next week, plus $3 million Monday, plus $4 million Tuesday. Squeeze again, minus the small pullback, minus $500,000 Thursday, plus $10 million because we squeezed 10% on a Friday, Michigan Consumer Sentiment. Bro, you'd be like, bro, this is the best thing ever. What the fuck? I don't give a shit about no gas prices. Just stop and just think about that. You would not care. The people upset because they're not participating. That's why. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You need to figure out how to do this so you can join them. That's what you need to be doing. Look at that liquidation squeeze. I told you they're not going to stop at no 730. They're going to go to 731. Why would they stop at 730 for, bro? Don't you know that there's a shitload of people trying to short this round hole number right here? Remember what I told you about that? Stop trying to short it off round hole numbers if that's your strategy. You're going to get roasted. Don't do that. Yeah, why am I more disciplined teaching people? Am I a mentor now? Just help my dog pass his first eval. You want to know why you're more disciplined teaching people? Because I'm going to tell you the truth. If you want to learn how to master something, try to teach somebody or try to talk aloud. Just try it. Even if no one's willing to listen, record yourself. Like, download one, because almost every PC allows you to screen record now. So figure out how to screen record and then get like a little microphone, like get some wired earbuds. Just wired earbuds for like $10 and plug it into your computer and talk while you're trading. Go, okay, well, I'm thinking about shorting this here because X, Y, and Z. Or, hey, you know what? I'm going long here. I'm trying to target this, and then save it, and then go to Walmart and get like a $10 little, 64 gigabyte flash drive and plug it in so it doesn't slow down the memory on your computer, and then play it so that you can save probably like a week's worth of videos, and then just play it back, and like you can teach yourself, and like not teach yourself, but like but like for win, lose, or draw, you'll see your mistakes. That's what took my trading to the next level. I'm being dead serious. Try that. Just try it. Your trading, 100% your trading will go to the next level. But that's if you're serious about trying to master trading. Look at that liquidation squeeze. Look, they're not going to stop. I told you they're going to go to 730. I said right here, I was like, why stop at 730? They're going to go to 731. And now look, we right past 731 now in another liquid. Every red candle become green on this leg up. Be on alert. That's what you need to be. SPX gap, where? Oh yeah, they're about to come back and fill this. They're not going to leave this unmitigated. Look at that liquidation squeeze past those highs. They don't want to stop. I met Pelosi. She was cool, low-key. Vampire hands, though. Yeah. I don't doubt that she wasn't cool. I don't see no issues with Pelosi. I don't see no issues with any of these politicians. I just don't trust them. Because I don't know what she got going on. It's just that I just don't trust her. But I don't know much about them. I'm not in their circle, so I don't know what they're talking about. I just don't think they have our best interest in mind. That's just me, though. I don't think these people have our best interest. I think these people want to do whatever it takes for this market to go higher, because this is where they're participating in. So anything else, my only concern on a daily basis is to figure out how I can participate in the same shit that they got going on. Because I know if I do that, then I'll be good. I know that if I can figure out even remotely what they're concerned about, then I'm going to be good. If you notice, like, they don't give a shit about the media. Like, if you notice that, like, they really don't care about the media. Like none of them really like the media. But y'all like the media. Y'all consume that shit. I'm not going to consume that shit. These people is on private jets and flying and doing X, Y, and Z. They don't give a shit about no media, boy. They somewhat care how they're perceived, bro, but they not sitting here arguing with people in the media. They not doing that, bro. That's y'all. I'm not gonna do no shit like that. I need to be focused on what they looking at. That's what I need to be doing. And whatever the answer is, I don't know what the answer is. But one thing's for sure, I'm not gonna short this though. SPX got okay, read that. We need to watch this and we need to be on hyper alert. This market just keeps squeezing indefinitely. And then, hell, they might even take this shit to this all-time out, overshoot up inside the zone. If they come here, QQQ is going to go like 734. And then if they go 734, I'm going to go, why not go psychological round whole number 735? And then if they go 735, a shitload of people are going to be trying to short 735, and it's going to do the same exact thing that they did at 730. When I said, why stop at 735, they're going to go 736. Then they'll consider pulling back. That's what's going to happen. All right? So I'm telling you what they're going to do. If this ES squeezes into this all-time high overshoot right over here, well, that's not too far. That's less than 0.25% away. I didn't personally realize that it was that close right there. I didn't realize that all-time overshoot was less than 0.25% away. This QQQ gonna go 733. QQQ is gonna go like 732-ish. Maybe it might scratch the surface at 733. All right, if that's the case. If ES decides to pop this high over here, this all-time high overshoot, I'm gonna write the alert, poor man's all-time high. You don't short this. Don't short this. Look at that candle at Monday at 11 o'clock. This will be eclipsed within the next few days. This market is bullish off the Chizane. I can't even say chain, like I gotta say Chizane like they did in the 2000s. Nah, bro, I'm gonna draw a line, call it the top, and they're gonna stop a trillion because you know where the fuck is right, exactly. Right. Gonna stop a trillion, 100 trillion. You say, hold on, is that what you're talking about, Dean? I'm gonna draw a line called the top, and they're gonna stop a trillion because you know where the is AM. Yeah, is AM. Yeah, exactly. People think that, you know. Like, I promise you, like, I am. Yeah. What you mean? What you mean, Dean? You talking about what you mean? What you mean, Dean? So that I know what to laugh at. You talking about like when people like draw like trend lines here, and like they think that a magical line that they drew on their computer is going to stop $100 trillion in assets. So like they think that strategy is divisible. You know who the fuck I am. Oh, cause he say right, exactly, right, yeah, exactly, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. What do you mean? You know who the I am? Come on, this is me. My name's. What do you mean? My name's John Pinkleberry in Plains, Iowa. Longing for my simulated prop firm account. Longing for my simulated prop firm account that I bought with my last $2.85 for Scam RS prop firm. What are you talking about? This $100 trillion assets. Better respect this line. What the hell is this thing talking about? Shh. I gotta turn this $2.85 into $285,000 by the end of the day. Shh. This shit better respect this line. This 20 contract. Hey, that was hurtful. Right, exactly, man. Hold on, look, we need to be on alert though for this though. You definitely need to watch this though. I'm seeing this. You need to watch this. You need to be on alert for this. I'm seeing this right now. I'm just seeing that right now. You need to be on alert for that. You need to watch that. You need to watch this right here. This is what you need to be watching for now. You need to be on alert for this. This is going to come into the play later. I'm trying to tell you. I promise you that trend line is going to come into play. It's about to come into play. Had to wait for the 99% discount on mine eval, but I'm gonna get mine. Best believe. Exactly. Qualcomm just gambled out of my target. Good job, sir. Proud of you. We've been going in a liquidation squeeze all day. About time for them to start hunting sell size soon. They're about, listen, if you're in a long, I think that the going's been getting really, 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 really good up here. I'm not gonna lie. You need to be on alert now. I think that at least temporarily the carousel is about to stop spinning potentially. That's what my brain telling me. Because this has been personally getting ridiculous now. I have a very accurate mental potential indicator for when things are beginning to chill out. So if you're in a long, you need to be out. I'd probably say about 80% now. Just take my word for it. You need to be out about 80 percentile of the way now, and just leave the runners. Be on alert. Trendline forming on yes, that's about to come into play right now. Watch. Watch it about to come into play. You watch. They're about to do something freaky. Watch. And it'll be fast and in like one candle where you can't participate. Or they'll slowly bleed it out. It won't be like I personally doubt that they'll do something like this. Give you like a perfect SIBI rejection like this, and then start doing this. I doubt so. I personally think that they'll do something like this. That's my personal belief. And then a flash candle bounce sideways and a quick flash candle again, and then they'll start going sideways again and start hunting new highs. That's my first inclination. My second inclination is that they do something like this. And just bleed it out like this. So like you don't know when to enter or when to get out. And then they'll engineer LR, and then in about like an hour or so, then they'll start liquidation, squeeze it again, and the new highs start attacking highs again like this. And like you'll be like, damn, that's my second inclination. Like that's what my brain telling me right now. And I think it's about to start coming soon. If you want to short this, you need to wait for a first presenter, then you need to be trying to target these internals. Okay? That's what you need to be doing. You need to also be watching this 15-minute BISC for potential fuel, because they'll tap into this and then go higher. If you are to short this, you need to be out whenever they're tapping into these major imbalances, because that's what they've been using as fuel to go higher. Okay? I think this carousel is about to stop spinning now. Be on alert. You've been warned. Remember what I said about the carousel. Remember what I said about the children's story and you playing at the playground. And mom says it's time to go because dad's upset. He got yelled at work with his boss. He doesn't feel like BSing around. Dad got yelled at. So when dad got yelled at, or look at it like this, Does everyone remember when they were a child and they were out playing? And then like, something happened like at home, like your parents found out something and like they called you or they imagine like you're out there at the playground, like if you have children or when you were a child, you're out there goofing around over at the playground, the merry-go-round, hanging out with your best friends, right? Everything's good. And then like your parents just randomly check their voicemail and like you play it on speakerphone or they play it on speakerphone and like it's like the teacher says, well, yeah, Harry just hasn't been listening in class. And Harry's gotten 2 F's on his last report card, and his grades dropped from a B average now to a C minus. He's in jeopardy of failing. And but like they took you there in good faith because like they didn't know about that. And like, what do you think is gonna happen? Do you think they're gonna let you continue to play, or or your mom's gonna tell you to go home? Staircase up, elevator down. Well, we're so far deep in positive HVL that I actually think that almost every dip is going to be bought, and it is going to be a knife down, but then it's going to be a knife down, and it's going to be, and then they're going to bounce it. Because we are so, look at that, they're starting to pull it back. This right over here is their first presented. I mean, like if you want to begin to dive into this, I mean, potentially you can. Like, but like this is very dangerous right here, bro. Like this is not this shit right here. I'm trying to tell you, boy, is not for the goddamn. This shit right over here. I'm trying to tell you, boy, is not for the damn faint of heart. I'm being like so serious. Like if I short this, I gotta be out when we tap into this 15-minute BISI here. I think that they're about to start hunting sell side, and I said this about 3 to 4 minutes ago, and I think that it starts with them touching into this 15-minute BISI, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna short the bottom of this move. I need them to like bounce this. Okay? That's what I personally need. I'm just being for real with you. Be on alert. Hold on. Let me double check this. Make sure the trade copy is working.
Order submitted.
Okay.
Order canceled.
Short NQ. This ain't for wimps. Told y'all I moved the market. I'm in at 112. Good job. Mullah. I'm just talking to LR. Yeah. This is the first of the first presenters. We need to watch this. We need to be on alert, bro. This can't get dangerous. Does Discord have any rebuttals? Like into shortness? Like, what are y'all thinking? Like, we did just reject a 1, 5, and a 15-minute Sibi cluster just now. What is Discord thinking about shortness? What guys, I'm being serious. I'm shaking, you guys. Alan says, yeah, no, this is kind of dangerous here. I'm a short.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this, and I'm gonna try and target 100 ticks to the downside right now on this short. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be right back. I gotta watch this. NQ and ES are going in the absolute opposite directions here. I'm looking at this first presented or whatever, and I'm just in 3 micros. On my other account, I'm in 6. But I want to watch this. This trade is 100 ticks to the downside, potentially, I'm trying to take. Be out of this 15-minute BISI tap. I got to watch this position because I got to go break even. I want to go get some water right now, but I got to watch this position. If they start dumping this, then I got to go break even. You need to be on alert. They've been hunting buy side all day. Why are you shorting all-time high? Because I got a first presented, and I'm trying to target this because I don't want to buy the top here. I did it, E. Good job. What? Good job, brother. Good job, brother. Proud of you. Proud of you, Alan. Let's send the evil plankton from Moolah. Wow, great job, brother. What's that? You passed the eval? That's what you did? You passed the eval? That's funded. Wow. Congratulations, my brother. Great trade, bro. You got hold on, is this your first payout or no? Funded 1-day payouts. Wow, we're proud for him, brother. I'm trying to target a 730 flash on the NQ. On the QQQ, 730 dump on the QQQ. Be on alert. Best I go break even in this environment, just to be on alert. Nah, as a matter of fact, buy stop.
Order submitted.
Why? Why? Because these people are sitting here goofing around. They could do anything right now in this reality. I mean, like I could close with this trade right now, but they're just goofing around right now. Watch out. They about to stop me out break even on this. Damn, they're going right now. They want to go now. They want to go now. Slightly front run it. Be on alert. I like you, man. Always get on here. You're trying to teach good habits. The other guy's teaching BS. Yeah, just trying to teach good habits, trying to show people how to manage their risk. That's it. Look at that. Get out over here.
Order canceled.
$200 trade I take. Base hit. Excellent. I front run it by 10 ticks. Why? All-time high. I don't trust them. 80 ticks in this environment is hard to come by. Best to be on alert. Rinse and repeat I do. If I was in the bathroom, I wouldn't have seen that. They just flashed at 7:30 on the QQQ, which was my target on the pullback. See? I don't trust them. I think they're still going to come down into the zone, but I don't want to gamble with that. Man, that first presenter going to change your life, boy. This is the NQ Insider. I know. Thank you, Moolah. I missed you, brother. How you been? You been hanging in there, brother? I've been so glad to have you back. Thank you for sharing your insights and helping the members of the community. Be on alert. When they tap into this 15-minute busy, this is where they can hurt you at. I'm going to where I know that they can begin to hurt me at, and I want to be out. Why? I got out here when we tapped into this. I didn't want to trust this, but I think they're still going to tap into this. I still think this trade goes to this full TP, and I think they dump this to this floor. That's what my brain telling me. Be on alert, Jesus says. Yes. That's what we need to be. We have 99% confirmed signals and powerful scalping strategy available. Link in bio. Gold sell now on TP and stop loss in bio. 99%. Wow. Welcome to the block. Do them dirty, Dean. Pause. I owe you an arm and a leg, bro. Nope. You owe me 2 arms and 2 legs. That's what you do. No trading for you. Give me 2 arms and 2 legs. Move that mouse to enter into positions with your tongue, Alan. Like, who was that one dude that was talking from the wheelchair that was super smart? What was his name? That passed away like 10 years ago, something. What was his name? The dude couldn't talk. He had a Hawk something. What was his name? Stephen Hawking or something? Yeah. Hawking. Yeah, that dude. Yeah. Be on alert. They're going to dump this and they're going to come to the... Guys, if they want to seriously go higher, they got to tap this 15-minute busy. If just normal market structure, if they want to go higher, they got to touch this. Guys, they got to touch this 15-minute busy. And guys, listen, look, the reason why I was trading this and I was trying to target this 730 is because it's psychological. Guys, because there's a lot of people that's trying to long 730, thinking they're going to go from 730 to 735, and then they're going to flash dump this through 730 and probably come in like 729-ish. Then they're going to stop them out, and then they're going to reverse. Then they're going to go higher. All right? So like so I was anticipating a liquidation candle through 730. That's why I was trading. You can short all time high if you trade in a structure. They barely touched that now. You need to be on alert now. Oh, shoot. They just touched that 15-minute busy now. You needed to have been out when they tapped this 15-minute busy if you were short to be safe. Now, anything you do going forward is a little bit more dangerous. The only thing that you have going in your favor is whether or not that they want to stop out these people that are longing 730, which is what I'm thinking, then they're going to dump it in like 729. That's what my brain telling me, okay? So we're tapping into this 15-minute busy right now for fuel. I don't want to be goofing around. You need to be on hyper alert now. They're pulling it back now. So if you're one of those people that's in the long crew, blindly long it, now right around this time might be your time now. Be on alert. Helping single father/mother students to pay their bills, blessing me. Tough time. That might be up for discretion, so I'll block you. Because that might actually be up for discretion, so the mods might go, well, we haven't heard that one before, so I'll just block you on that one. If I even look at them, they're about to bounce this. If I even remotely think that you're, Robbie says, oh, that's funny. Yeah, if I think that you're remotely scamming, I'm sorry, you're just going to have to create another account. New method is crazy. Yeah, bro. They come out with a new method every single time and they're trying to confuse people. Everything is meant to try to depart you from your money. Everything. Guys, just stop and just think about that. Everything is meant to depart you from your money. Television is meant to depart you from your money because you see advertisements all the time. Like, you see ads and like you don't even know you're watching a commercial. Like, if you're watching an NBA or an NFL game, you're watching a commercial. Like during playing, you're watching a commercial, because they want you to buy the jerseys. Like, you're looking at an NBA game, look at them flash jumping through the 730 and then scare all those people. You do not long this right here. You do not long a psychological round hole number, because they're going to liquidate it through the zone. This was that dump candle I was talking about through that zone that I was expecting. Okay? Yeah. You see advertisements on the court. The NBA players now, like the jerseys now, like they have like the jersey patches. Make us, betting apps. Like everything in this world is meant to depart you from your money. You need to be trying to figure out how you can manage the money you got. You need to be on alert, because they're about to potentially start bouncing this inside the zone. Why so? Well, they filled that volume balance. There was a volume balance that was there. Holy shite, look at that. Remember when I told you this was about to come into play? You see that? Look at that trend line. You see that? I told you that. I told you about that, didn't I? I told you about that dang on trend line, didn't I? Remember when I told you now? All right. Let's give Allen the respect. Guys, let's give Allen the respect and the love that he deserves. Allen, is this your first payout or no? Don't lie. If it's your second or third, be honest. Remember when I told you about that trend line? I told you about that, didn't I, huh? Y'all weren't paying attention to that, huh? Good job, Allen. This your first one? We're going to... Hey, guys, wake up. Allen has been in here for a few months, man. He's been busting his hump. He's been locking in. Yeah, I get $100 left on my checking, bro. I'll be as transparent as it gets, brother. And you staying locked in, brother? There will be a withdrawal option eventually when you click on the pro. First payout. Wow. How much are you eligible for? What's the payout that you're eligible for? Guys, we're going to blow the horn for the student. Wake up. Guys, don't give up. $100 left. It got his first payout with us. $1,500. Boy, that going to hit like crack in the 80s, boy. Shh. The government was dropping vans of damn crack cocaine out on the streets. Be on alert. Wow. We're going to blow the horn. Look at that dump. I told you. Hold on. Where's the horn at? Wow, Allen. Take that 1,500, son. Take it. Pause. Wow. I got $100. Wow. It's time, brother. Good job, Allen. Big dubs. Bro, I appreciate the support. It's been such a journey, he says. Big time. Allen got me hyped up. He got me hyped up, too. How do I request a TPT payout? Do I got to wait till tomorrow? Yeah. Ask Dev. He'll let you know. He'll let you know how to request that money. He know. I had a payout denied last night. They may be trying to move me to live on the account. I request another payout this morning. I tilted this morning, lost an eval, but I'm still up on it. Good job, Mullah. This past 2 weeks have been a trial for me. The devil is trying to work his BS on me, but I ain't letting it happen. I'm 3K today. Though that ain't stopping. Bro, listen, don't trade those accounts. Mullah, thank you so much for sharing that. This is also why this community is here. Mullah, don't trade those accounts, brother. Don't do that. Do not trade do not trade those pro accounts. You need to figure out that resolution on as to why they're denying you. Do not play into that game, bro. Don't do that. No, I'm done. Do not trade those accounts don't do that connection lost. Do not trade those accounts, brother, until that payout is realized, okay? Don't do that. All this aside. You are banned from doing that. You need to figure out what's going on, and until that money is approved. Thanks, coach. I made $400 with 25 cons off that move. $400? Oh, okay. Good job. Good job, Banger. Trading market structure with clear draws and liquidity. That's like, guys, I'm serious. That's the safest thing to do in this environment. I should have held on, man. Would have been up 7K probably. Yeah, you would have, but then you could have lost and you couldn't have been at this payout. So that's what we need to think about, Allen. Real talk. But great job. I never thought this shit was possible, man. But I believed. I believe in you too, brother. Love all you guys. We love you too, Allen. Bro, big time. That's Evil Plankton. No, that's funded. First payout ever, TPT. Good job, man. I did it, E. I'm proud of you, man. We'll blow the horn, man. Again, great job, Discord student. Going profitable. Block that dude. Robbing Hood, that is correct. Robbing Hood. Prefers you bet on predictions than invest. That is correct. Making so much money at those betting apps. Yeah, I already read that. Okay, good. I'm caught up. Tell them about that 1 hour candle close. Hold on, bro. I gotta go sign up for something real quick. Yes, sir. Good job, guys. Proud of y'all. Alan, don't trade that shit. Yeah, correct. Alan, do not trade. Don't trade. Until you figure out, until you request, don't trade. Until that thing says payout approved, and then not only payout approved, they deduct the money from the account and it says sent. That account is off limits. You are not to trade at all. Nah, let me hold it down. Yeah, nah, no trading. Do not do that. Do not go, man, I'm here. Man, I can risk like $200. Don't do that. Because if you request $1,500 and you lose $200, you're not going to have enough money inside the account to satisfy the withdrawal request that is going to get denied. Then you're going to feel some kind of way. Then you're going to tilt. Then you're going to blow the account. Don't do that. No trading during payout requests. What? Guys, well, why not? I can control my risk, man. What? You can't wait a day in order to make sure that you got 1,500, 2,000, 3,000, 4, whatever it is in your account? Are you that much of a degen? Are you that much of an addict? Be on alert. They're pulling it back now. Yes. What if you built a nice buffer before? What if you're trading 10 micros and then Trump randomly decides to come out and say, deal with Iran imminent? Did you think about that? Or, screw the Iranians, bombs to all. Did you think about that? I'm going to just enter into 10 micros here. I'm going to control my risk to $200. The Dr. Dre guy. I'm sorry. Excuse me. China. The Iranians. They don't know what they're doing. They're not good people. They're not good people. Screw the fucking stock market. Fuck your stops. Everything is going to hell. I don't give a shit. Come on, you're not a good person. You're not a really good, smart person. And then he says that in.
I got this.
You're not a good person. And then your shit cooked. And now you got nobody to cry to. I would not do that. So if you lose, they can deny you no matter what, how much you lose. Or if you're talking about overtrading, why would you want to risk that? Serious question. Why? Why would you want to risk that for? Why would you want to? This is a serious question. Why not just request it and then know the money subtracted from the account and then just sit there and then just take a breather? Why do you have to start immediately trading for? What? Why not wait 24 to 48 hours? You do know that, not you do, but we need to know that day trading means I take a trade and I potentially close it that same day. I'm not hell-bound to trade every single day. That's why. And also, if there's a buffer requirement in the account with Apex for, let's just say, the Apex buffer is like 2,100 or something like that, and your account is sitting at $3,100, and you request $1,000, or let's just say your account's sitting at $3,300, and you request $1,000. If you lose $205, they will deny the payout, and you got to trade all over again. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know what can happen, but I'm not gonna take that chance. Trust me, I tried that. That shit will get you cooked, and trust me, it's not even worth it. Don't even do it. Not in this environment. You need to be looking for every excuse to make the money and then just go on about your day and just be stacking money and putting money in your account in this environment to weather this storm that we're in. Look at this weird shit that I told you they was gonna do. Look, remember when I said this? Look, remember when I gave this pattern right over here like this weird bleeding out pattern like this? Look at what we're doing. Look, you needed to have been shorting it over here when I shorted this like this off of this first presented to then target this low. If you didn't see this, then you didn't catch this short. Now they're getting ready to bounce it. You need to be on hyper alert. I told you if you was in a long up inside the zone, on like right here, I said this. So help me, my Lord and Savior, my shining light. Remember when I said that? I literally said this. I said, if you are in the long right now, you need to be out about 80%. I said that. I literally said that. And I was like, I think this carousel's about to stop spinning. And some of y'all was probably sitting there thinking, going, bro, what you talking about, man? It's just getting good. Long the dip. Go buy now, TP and stuff, and block that dude too. And I was like, I have a very, very, hold on. I think the define uncanny. I have a very accurate uncanny, because uncanny doesn't mean accurate. I have a very accurate uncanny indicator in my brain that tells me, now might not be a good time to be doing this. Maybe I should be looking for something else. And that's what I was saying up inside this zone, and they pull it back. So if you long this over here and you were just buying this dip, then I apologize. You need to have been listening to what was going on. You need to be inside this Discord, getting payouts with the rest of us. That's what you need to be doing. Be on alert. Love you guys for real. What's the picture wasn't sending earlier? Oh, yeah, there you go, brother. I got a 10K buffer on the account. I don't trade one requesting a payout. Money need to be in my pocket first. That is correct. All right, fam. I'll keep you updated. See everyone later. Safe trading. All right, Mullah. Mullah has a 10K payout balance, and he's not trading those. Guys, I'm trying to tell you, don't do no shit like that. You will end up blowing the account. Guys, take it from traders that are big. Smart people learn from their own mistakes. The wisest people in the world learn from other people's mistakes that are clearly successful and that are clearly telling them don't do that. They go, whew, well, there must be a reason. That person is clearly successful, and they're clearly making off like a fat bandit doing that. Maybe I should do that too. Like maybe I should, or maybe I shouldn't. I should do that, or maybe most importantly, I should not do that. Maybe, you know what, I'm gonna take their advice. I might not know everything, but I'm at least listen to that. We love you too, Alan. First payout. I did it. Trust me, guys. I've been too close to these payouts and lost it all. See what I'm saying? He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna make that mistake no more. This was the breath of fresh air I needed. Good job, Alan. I'm proud of you, brother, man. Way to stick to it, brother. Man, your journey, bro, is so inspiring. Okay, let's read the story. I've been working my ass off doing manual labor and landscaping to pay for these evals, and it was slowly hurting my mental. And just seeing my money leave my account and knowing that every time I blow up is the longer my process is going to take. But I know that I just didn't come this far to quit. I didn't quit, man. I don't know what I would do without this community. I've learned so much. I've come to see that you can have all of the technical analysis in the world, but if your mental is not where it needs to be, your trading is going to reflect it. I was humbled by these markets, he says. That's exactly why I trade for free. Because people message me all the time and go, bro, why don't you just only trade from Discord now? Like, why not do that? And I go, well, one, I want people to see exactly what they're signing themselves up for. Like, I want you to sit here and I want you to go, bro, holy shit. This dude has said every single thing that he has said so far today has come true. Every single thing that he has said. He said, don't short this market on the open. It's had a pre-market plan because I signed up for Discord and I was, well, you know what? I heard him say it. And then they liquidation squeezed it. I heard them say that, hey, they were going to go to 30,000, 30,000 today. Then when they did that, and he was like, they're not going to stop at 30,000. Then I heard them say, hey, they're going to go to 730 on the QQQ, on the QQQ. Then they liquidation. He said this over here. Then they shot it up to 730. And then when it was at 730, he said, don't short this because they're getting ready to go to 731. And then when they flashed 731, some dude was like, hey, why are you shorting all-time high? He was like, hey, like, I think the carousel's about to stop spinning. He gave like a 5-minute rant about that, and then the market randomly reversed. And then not only that, then he entered into a short position at the safest moment, and it never wanted a drawdown, and it went straight to the TP. People in here screaming at the top of their lungs, trying to figure out how the hell they can get inside here. And people getting their first payouts, like, bro, shit. Okay, he must know something that maybe that can potentially remotely help me. Yeah, I want you to see. So I'll trade for free. But there's so many things that go into running a multi-million-dollar business. I'll show you how I'm making money. But in order for you to navigate the landmines correctly, in order for you to get the full experience, you need to be in here. So I got no issues with that. And then I'm not making no real money off Discord anyway. So I'm not going to try and sell you on it. I'm not going to do that. So it's either you got $40 per month to finally learn how to do this shit, or you just don't. And then even if you have your own strategy, then great, cool. There's so many other things that you can learn as well. That's up to you to decide. But I'm glad that he said that, because there's so much more that comes with this. You do know that I can hand you a Chick-fil-A franchise, and it could essentially run itself. But if you don't know how to manage the funds, if you don't know so many different things, if you don't hire the right employees, you can drive a Chick-fil-A business into the ground. And that one franchise will go out of business. You do know that, right? I'm showing you the keys. But there's so many different things in business that goes into running a $1 million business that most people don't realize. Like, they just think it's just X's and O's. Like, oh, well, if I have it handed to me, then I'll be good. I'll know how to run it. No, the fuck you don't. This is a skill that needs to be developed. If I give you a McDonald's franchise, you can still crash that McDonald's if you don't know what you're doing, bro. And it could be something that might be tweaked with your daily approach, and I'm translating this to running a business as far as telling your employees to wash their goddamn hands, because everybody just gets sick that shows up to that restaurant. Maybe that's just the issue. Something as simple as that could be the answer that you find in here, that you seek. I don't know. From showing up to the mentorships and taking this seriously, or from being, or from asking questions, from being inside of a community. I don't know what that answer is. You're unique. Your issue might be your employees aren't washing their hands. Your issue might be that, you have Gordon Ramsay in the back making burgers, Chef Gordon Ramsay in the back, but you're just in a bad location, as in like your risk management is poor. Something needs to be adjusted or tweaked. Or hell, you might not even just know what the hell you're doing, which is what most people are doing. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're just out here just goofing around. Like, you're just doing whatever the hell you think it is that you don't know what the hell is going on. That may be the issue. This market is bearish. Be on alert. I don't know what your issue is. We'll try our best to figure it out, though. Bearish market. Best advice I've heard from him. Need to take it slow at all-time high conditions. Weather the storm. That is correct. That's what we need to be doing up inside the zone. We need to be weathering the storm. You need to take one or two of these trades like this, one of them, and you need to run away from this damn screen. This might be the time where they begin to remotely consider pulling it back. They flashed at 7:30 and they took this shit to 7:28. They're not going to make 7:30 people feel good. But I got out just to be safe. That's what I want to do. I want to get out to be safe, just so you're aware. I don't trust them. Be on alert. Need some full port Apex accounts. Too dangerous right now, though. Yeah. Good job. What'd he say? Wow. I got to screenshot this out. Wow. I'm going to read this. Because, wow, that's big time, brother. That's big time, my brother. That's big time. Let me say this. big time, my brother. Hold on. Wow, that's big time, brother. Hold on. Wow, that's big time, brother. Hold on. I'm saving this message before I read it. I'm gonna save it on my flash drive as Allen first payout, so I can read these stories. I really don't post these, but like I just read them. I don't know. I might start posting them, but I just read them, and like it lets me know that like I'm doing the right thing by helping people out. I've been working my ass off to. Okay, I already read it, and it was slowly hurting my mental. Okay, every time I blow up, it's no longer my pro. Okay, to know, but that I didn't just come this far to quit. Okay, I'm caught up. I didn't quit, and man, I don't know what I would do without this community. I've learned so much. I've come to see that you can have all the technical analysis in the world, but if your mental is not where it needs to be, your training is going to reflect. I was humbled by these markets. Okay, I remember reading that. And you changed my life. This gave me a purpose and direction. 100%. You know you can do it now. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, brother. But you walk through the door, brother. But this is a door you continuously have to keep walking through of profitability. So this is just the beginning journey for you. But you walked through this door. So, but you took a chance and you wanted to believe and you didn't give up. And I know it wasn't easy for you, bro. Trust me, it was not. But you somehow made that work, brother. You busted your ass. You still busting your ass. And you're and I'm gonna be honest with you, Alan. You're still gonna have to work and you're still gonna have to bust your ass. But it's cool. But the load's gonna be lightened a little bit more. So that $1,500, you need to be smart with that, and you need to value that account, and you need to take A+ trade setups. But you need to put, I probably say you need to put about, because you had $100, literally to your name. So you putting away $500 for incidentals, and then pocketing $1,000 is nothing. You need to treat $500 as though it does not exist in the event that something weird happens to that account, so you can get back up and running as soon as possible without it destroying you. Alrighty, and then we need to try and take base hits again, and try and request another $1,000 payout. And then with that $1,000, you put $500 away to the side, or $1,000 or $1,500. Whenever you're eligible for $1,000, I need to hear from you so that you can be requesting the next payout after like a few days or so. That's what you need to do, brother. And then you need to request that, and then you need to put that money up to the side. And then like we need to work on adding more accounts potentially with a trade copy after that second or third payout of being consistent. You know what I'm saying? But now you know it can be done. I rewatch each side's TV video of Fizz and 0 over and over again. Perfected the day with a nice end. Today my entry at a whopping 7 or drawdown at 836. I put my TP about 26 below minus all time. It was coochie then overshoot that led by a mighty one tick. So I'm cheesing at myself right now. Well, I did not pay enough attention to plotting levels before now. Correct. Yes, exactly. That's very important. It's obviously important to pay attention to highs and lows for stop points. Correct. But I would often fall for fake outs due to overestimating immediate term objectives. So the fibs have made it all so much clearer and less stressful. Correct. If anyone else has this as a big component of their model, please let me know. Any extra little tips or tricks? I really understand now how important it is to choose a model strat that is personalized to you, because taking scalping moves on imbalances keeps me in a literal state of fight or flight, flooded with cortisol when I trade like that. And this method just feels like right, so everyone else, that is correct. No one can tell you how to trade. That is correct. You need to choose a strategy that makes sense to you based off of the things that I'm saying, and that's unique to your account size and your mental stability. They're pulling this market back, it appears. It appears that's what they're doing. I know I can do it. I know I can do it now. Yes. You helped me believe that it was there. That it was. There's such a stigma around trading, correct. I miss that you got a payout. I'm so happy for you, man. Genuinely. Yeah. Alan got his first payout, DJ. I appreciate you, DJ, for real. I've been here for a long time grinding. How long have you been here, Alan? Let's see. Yeah, you've been here for about 3 months. 3 months. 3 months. You've been here for 3 months. 3 months at $40. At 3 months at $40 a pop, $120. First payout, pay for everything. I was on TikTok for 2 months before. Blowing accounts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna convince I'm not gonna convince nobody to join here. Not true. What happened? What you mean? What you mean not true? What happened? The way he said it. What was I doing? What you mean? Not true with what, Alan? The way he said it. What was the way he said it? Ransom, $250 at a time. I was in TikTok for 2 months. What happened? Let's tiptoe to another one, Alan. Absolutely. Tiptoe to another one. We gotta be I'm gonna rinse TBT of 50 bands, absolutely. Let's tiptoe towards it. I literally started just taking notes and learning, no props. Okay, good. Oh, okay, good. Started blowing them once I got in here. Oh, okay, gotcha. So what changed then? What changed? Me. Oh. Good. Brother. What? 3 months to profitability is not any. 3 months to finally get a first payout, bro. Do you understand that you are in the top 3% right now, bro? 3% of people, bro, they never get a payout. Like they never get a payout. Never. It took you 3 months to get to the top 3% of all traders. It took you 90 days, bro. I'm being dead serious. It took you 90 days, 2 months of watching on TikTok. Well, here's the deal. And I'm not surprised because if you watch from TikTok, that's also why I tell people all the time. Like if you watch from the TikTok, I don't care, guys. I don't care what notes you taking from TikTok. There's still a learning curve when you join here. You're not just gonna listen to me call out this market and then just join here from watching me live stream for like 3 or 4 months. And then just start turning profitable within like 2 weeks, within like a week and a half because you decided to take notes. That's not going to happen. There is going to be a learning curve, newsflash. So I'm actually glad that you said that. I am elated that you said, I'm serious. I'm happy that you said that. Because when you joined here, you probably thought shit was sweet. Like you was like, damn, okay, I was studying for 2 months. On the TikTok, man, I'm inside Discord. Everything's good now. Let me buy the accounts. Hell no. You was blowing accounts for 30 days. But you need to stick to it. But I tell people all the time, bro, what's several months of your time to finally learn profitability, bro? Like 3 months inside, it costs like $100, bro. Like to have instruction. And Alan shows up to the classes too. He shows up to the mentor. He takes this shit seriously. You want to know why he takes it seriously? Because he knows he doesn't want to do that job that he's doing for forever. That's why he's doing it. He sees it. But he has the motivation. You might not have the motivation. You might not have lost enough. I don't know what you got going on. It was funny, but I definitely blew accounts before. It was funny, but I definitely blew accounts before, correct. Me, I was afraid of the funded phase. Well, I wonder why. Yeah, but I think that we corrected that. Like I told you, like I was like, there is no difference. There's zero difference between funded and between eval funded or paper traded. There is no difference. The market's still gonna move the exact same. Facts, yeah. The market doesn't know that. I feel like I have a 3% mindset, but I wasn't paying off yet. Now I can see the fruits of my labor. Correct. Up 469. I'm done today. I'm done. You're done today, Rax. Good job, sir. You have to stick it out. You were going to lose money. You have to want it. Correct. Hell of an investment. Absolutely, Robbie. Anyway, be on alert. Great job. Proud of you. We'll blow the horn one more time, Fallon, then we're going to get to the trading. Timestamp 11:28. 11:50 macro coming up. That might be the next play. They want to pull it back. Be on alert for a liquidation flash through this VWAP here. Like a liquidation god dump flash through this VWAP. They're bleeding this out, and then they're going to bounce this at some point in time, but you just don't know when. Remember when I said about this? Remember when I was talking about this damn trend line here? Remember this? Like learning how to fish. That is correct, Robbie, my brother. Please don't spam here or get blocked. Oh, bro, no, bro. Nah, Robbie, you got to block that. That dude's a scammer. Robbie, anybody that says gold buy now TP, link, stop blocking. Just even if they're like making a mistake, like block them. Like, cause like they're too close to like scammers. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I blocked them, but like anybody that says I have 99% sure signals blocked. Hey, gold and buy. Hey, anybody advertising any link in their bio, immediate block. Like, any link. Cause why are you trying to feast off us? Why are you trying to feed us that link? They just flashed that VWAP just now. No, they're about to. What was that thing that SPX? Oh, SPX came over here for this volume balance. That's what that was. Those alerts was VWAP just now? Nah. Those alerts was this volume balance over here that Discord alerted us to earlier today. They dumped this to come fill this. Now they want to bounce this. I didn't see that. I was running my mouth. I was talking. Otherwise, I would have said that they're getting ready to do that. But they're getting ready to go lower, and I think they're getting ready to flash this VWAP over here on this QQQ. I think they're getting ready to do a liquidation squeeze through this VWAP. I do not think this market is bullish right now. I think this market is bearish in media sell side, and I think they might even come for 75.25 on this damn ES. I do not think this is bullish. Hey, buy the dip. Come on, what's going on? Trend, my friend. What happened? A damn shame. TikTok allows too many fraudulent accounts. Yeah, Robin. Hey, what happened? Buy the dip. Dip, my friend. I mean, Trend, my friend. What happened? Where you at? Buy the dip. Come on. Full port the dip. Come on. Come on. Trend, my friend. You buy every dip, right? Come on. What's going on? What's going on? What? You don't think we can go back to all-time high now? What happened? Buy the dip. What happened? What happened? Why you not buying now? What happened? What happened? Tell me what happened. Are you rich yet doing that? What happened? Or was you making money and was you up $4,000 or $5,000 over the course of a few days doing that shit, and then you kept on doing this shit and you kept averaging in, and then they just kept on dumping it through the floor like this, and then like they took that $4,000 that you made over 3 or 4 days, and you just took a $6,000 loss and blew up the account, and they came to come collect. Come on, buy the dip. Come on. What, you don't think it's getting ready to bounce no more? How did you know the trend changed? What happened? Bullish. They just tapped into a 15-minute busy. Be on alert. I think that they're getting ready to start bouncing this market sometime soon. That's what my brain telling me. My brain not if that's a perfect double bottom. My brain not telling me that. Low at 974.25. Low at 976. Low at 976.50. Low at 974. Okay, nah, that's not a perfect double bottom. Okay. I had to double check. I think they get ready to bounce this market. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that they just popped this low over here, that they getting ready to bounce this market. That's what my brain telling me. Well, shit, they just flashed to 750 just now. The only thing on as to why I'm a little bit nervous on is the cycle. I'm seeing this right now in real time, so I'm adjusting. So I apologize. As you can tell, I'm going from asset to asset. The psychological round hole number here at 750 makes me think that they might want to come lower. Well, they did do 749-ish. But like it makes me think they might go 749, 748 maybe. But this 1150 macro is coming up soon. So like I think that right around in this zone is going to be the time before like they start to bounce this. That's what my brain is telling me. And remember what my brain told me up here. Okay? And then also they've been engineering this LR over here non-stop damn near since 10:50, and the timestamp right now is 11:33 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. SPY approaching morning lows with the spike up. That is correct. And they just filled that volume balance. And we just tapped to 15-minute BTC for fuel. At this point in time, I would not be shorting this. The target, I think, for this potential bounce is going to be 75.37 ES up inside the zone for a potential lower high bounce. And if they pop that, they're going to pop this and come into this 15-minute SIBI potentially. That's what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me that they got business up here inside the zone. Do not short this right now. Don't do that shit. I'm trying to tell you, don't do that. All right? Shorting right now is the last thing you need to be doing. You need to be scaling out of shorts right now. You need to be out probably about 80 percentile of the way, I'll probably say. That's what my brain's telling me. All righty? They got this weird staircase and pattern right over here, like they might reattack this low here. This weird 1, 2, 3 pattern. But don't short this though. Do not short this. Oh my God, don't do that. You're gonna blow up your account. I'm telling you, I think that they're gearing up for a bounce and that they got something to do up inside the zone. They're gearing up for a bounce. They're trying to. Alrighty? So you've been warned. Alrighty? At least like a lower high bounce of some sort. I'm anticipating. The only reason why I think they go lower is because they might want to hurt these perfect round hole number people at 750. Because people like to buy the dip at psychological round hole numbers. That's the only reason why I'm not pressing this buy button. And also, I actually have to go to the restroom really quickly. So I'm gonna let this watch. So I'm gonna watch this right here. What is that? Why did my chart do that? So I'm actually going to watch this right now. I'm going to actually watch this right now, and I'm going to put an alert at 30:30. Why? Because this is the next draw on liquidity that they're going to want to pop on this leg up. This right over here, if they bounce this, is where they're going to come to on this move, okay? Do not short this. All right? I'm just telling you right now, you don't want to short this. If they liquidation squeeze this and then dump this and then reattack these lows over here, I'm going to be looking for a long, like right over here somewhere inside the zone. They've been engineering liquidity this entire time on this leg, on this move down. When they start to run it, they're going to start running all of this liquidity in one swoop, okay? You need to be on hyper alert. If they keep on engineering more liquidity, then I'm going to keep raising the bar lower, all right? I got to be back. I'm not going to long this right now. Why so? Because of this here. There's a psychological round hole number with this. They don't like making these people feel validated. Any strategy that you have ever come to have known that's in a book, they are going to attack. Okay? So that's my reasoning. Because can you imagine how many beginner traders go, man, this is a perfect opportunity to buy the dip right now. Man, we went up over here. I'm going to wait patiently, and I'm going to put a limit order right over here at 750. Because 750 seems good enough for us to go to 755. Why not? And then they do that shit right there. That right there is what I was talking about. That dump right there and that liquidation dump was for the 750 people. They don't like that. Oh, not they. The master that programmed this computer knows it does not like that. You need to be on alert. That's what you need to be. Watch out. I'll be right back. What's good, E? How was your weekend, man? It was okay, Zay. How was yours? 5 funded copy traded. You're bugging. Oh, nah. What happened? I'm shorting. Let's get it. Oh, nah. You're bugging. Yeah. He made money on that dump if he got out. You know, I'm just telling them that I wouldn't enter into the short position down there. But I'm not going to long it either. I got to watch that. Guys, I got to be right back in 60 seconds. Hold on real quick. I got to be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Guys, be on alert. Seriously, watch this. It was good, bro. Thank you. Sorry, okay, I'm back. Those are was okay, all right, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Look at them bleed it out. You see that? They did the second scenario. I thought it was gonna be a knife. They bled it out slowly in that grindy pattern I was telling you about. You see that? So I can't take credit and say that they did the first thing I was thinking. Well, I said I was gonna pull it back, but what I said was that they was gonna grind it out like this and do this thing right here. And the problem with this is like whenever they're doing this, like you don't know when the bottom is the bottom. You literally have no idea right now when they're getting ready to bounce this. It's all time high. They don't give a damn with that 1150 macro. Well, at least I don't know that. You need to wait for a first presented. That's what you need to do. That'll let you know when they're serious about bouncing this market. I'm going to ask myself this question. Why don't they flash this VWAP and then take out this low and then come into this 15-minute BISI here? That's the question I'm asking myself. Not unless we gap down and they create like a volume balance up here above head or something. Yo, yeah, I got 4-second latency between TradeOvate and TradingView. Is that normal? No, that's not normal. A 4-second latency delay. What the hell is going on with that? Are you trading on TradingView? Hold on. Are you talking about the time right here? Like the time? Are you talking about from when you press the button, it says X, Y, and Z? The time? Nah, that's not normal. Are you trading on TradeOvate? Are you actually trading on TradeOvate? So you like TradeOvate's platform? That's a serious question. If you do, you do. Look at that. They're flashing us VWAP, and I think they're about to come down over here and tap into this 15-minute BISI. That's what I think in my brain. Hold up, I'll be right back. Tradeify solid. Be on alert. Bounce imminent. Between candles trading on TradeOvate, I do. If there is truly a 4-second latency delay, bro, you can make a killing. I'll be dead serious. Like, you need to backtest that shit. If there's a 4-second latency delay, then that means like when they create something like this, and like if you can see them dumping it on TradingView, then like you were just long it. Cause like, so like if you see them shoot this up on TradingView, then like you would just max contracts long it. And then cause for 4 seconds in this market is an eternity. Like, it's like if you saw them dump this or shoot it up in one direction and TradeOvate didn't react, like why not test that theory on like one contract and then just press buy? And then like see if it goes to the TP and just micro scalp it. Like I'm being dead serious. If there's truly a 4 to 5 second latency delay, like I would try and exploit that. But that's just my thinking. But if there's truly a latency delay there, then you need to figure that out. Between candles trading on TradeOvate, you need to double check that. You need to double check that. Four-second latency delay is crazy. Look at that volume balance that we just created. They're going to bounce this market and target this at some point in time. Close at 92. High at 82. Watch them come back for this later. That's a 10-point volume balance. You need to be watching that. I think they're going to switch. Yeah, they flash this VWAP and they come into this 15-minute BISI now. They want to dump. Watch out. This is bearish. Market giving up the whole move, and SPX look like it's going to target this damn gap fill. Everybody needs to come over here, and we need to put an alert over here on this damn SPX. I don't think they're going to fill this whole gap today. I mean, I could be wrong. Before they bounce it, no. Close at 74.06 right here. Add an alert. The alert. Gap fill. And the day's date is 5/26. Gap fill 5/26. Their alert needs to go at 74.74. 74.74. You need to watch out for them to bounce this and then for them to potentially target this 10-point volume bounce. I think that they come back and they target this at some point in time. They, you need to be on alert though. Watch out. They're just bleeding this out. There is no indication though. Excuse me. The safe thing to do is to wait for them to dump this and then to wait for a first presented. That's the safe thing to do. You need to watch out. When they bounce this market, they're going to bounce this market something unforeseen. So don't goof around with them. Don't test these people. Shit, look at that dump. Bearish. Long it then. Trend my friend, bye. Trend your friend. Why not keep long in it, huh? How do you know how do you know when your friend is your friend? Man, they come into contact with this damn 7,500, boy. If they don't bounce this market on this candle, and if they touch this 7,500, they're not gonna stop at 7,500. They're gonna come in like 74.90. Like they're gonna liquidation squeeze us to the zone. You need to be on alert. TradingView is so freaking laggy. It's horrible. TradingView is laggy? Which one is lagging, Grant? Is it TradingView that's lagging, or is it Tradeovate that's lagging that's behind? Which one? You need to watch this. They're laying the cheese for a bounce. You still don't need to be sure this is 1150. They're laying this cheese for this damn bounce. You need to watch that, bro. Watch out for that shit. Oh God, you need to watch out for that shit. Shit. It's about time to lawn this shit blindly almost. And they about to bounce this, bro. On my soul, they about to bounce this shit. Something unforeseen. But I wonder if they're gonna flash that 7,500 on that damn SPX first before they do that. This is my only debate. Will they dump this first? Guys, listen. I need to know. Send a 1 in the chat if you think that they're going to dump or flash 7,500 psychological round whole number SPX and then bounce. Send a 2 in the chat if you think they're getting ready to bounce this and then come up over here and then send QQQ into 726. Send QQQ into 727 to then fill this 10-point volume balance right now, this moment. 2 in the chat. 2 in the chat for bounce. 1 in the chat for dumping it through 7,500. Through an 1150 macro. What do you think? They're bouncing this. They want to go now. This is bullish. This is not bearish. They want to go now. This is bullish, not bearish. I think they want to go now. 1. I think this is bullish, and I think these people want to go now. That's what my brain telling me. Look at that first presented. I think they want to go now, bro. 1.
Order filled.
I think they're about to squeeze this and go now. That's what my brain telling me. I'm in this long and I'm trying to target as high as 70 ticks. I think they're about to go now, bro. I think these people are about to go now. That's what my brain telling me. Damn, look at that. The hell was up with that?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Hmm. Hmm. I got stopped out break even. I think they get rid of squeezes higher. I do not think this is bearish. I should not have done that. I should have held on to this trade. I think they get rid of squeezes shit higher and go into the zone and take out this high over here I was looking at. That's what my brain telling me. But I'll reevaluate. I'll wait. Why so? Why am I not going to re-enter? Because there's a volume bounce right over here to the downside. Close at 54. I think these people getting ready to come up over here and target this 10-point volume bounce. I think this shit is bullish off this goddamn chain. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that this is bullish, that this is not bearish, and I shouldn't have did that, and I should have held on to this trade, and that shit gonna run 70 ticks to the upside, and they're gonna feel it like how I thought. That's what my brain telling me, and I was being a fool, and I shouldn't have closed up that trade at break even. They did exactly what I thought they was gonna do and took it straight to the damn TP without me, without my account, and that's a mistake that I'm not gonna make again. That's what my brain was telling me, that this was free money, and I went break even too early. That's what my brain telling me. That I shouldn't have did that. I think this was bullish, and that was a great trade, I think. Fuck. I'm still in this at break even. Good for you. Proud of you. I'm not salty. I'm salty at myself because I knew where they was going, and I let it cloud my judgment. Just hit TP, bro. Good job. Shit. I waited all day for that bounce. I waited for that, and I let them take the money. They're probably going to retest and come up more. Ain't no retest. They running this, boy. They're breaking this loose. This is 1150 macro. They're breaking it loose. You needed to have been long this down here with us. Bullish. Gene? Damn, Gene. What a trade, huh? I should have held. Damn. But okay. What a trade, man. Bullish. Fuck. I need 500 more on these 40 bells. This is where I mess up. Don't think like that. Keep trading like how you've been trading. Taking solid trades. And they liquidation squeezing us in a straight line, and then they give you a chance to participate on the downside, so they're not going to do it to the upside. Can't lie. I think they're flying. Yeah. They trying to go higher. I did not think they were trying to go lower. That's why I bought. They were deceiving you. They needed to bounce this from the 7,500 zone. Oh, boy. That should have been my last trade of the day, but it was not. A loss. Remember, I gave in too early. Was a great trade for sure, son. Shawnee said, yeah. Great trade. Trade never went in the drawdown. It's just that they just came back and they tagged my break even. What I should have did was I should have managed my risk to an inverse of this of this second, or hell, even this first. That's what I should have done. But my risk, but I didn't want to give up my profits. Too tight on the risk management. Trade. That's a perfect example on as to how you can you can see exactly where they're going, and you can perfectly time the market, and like just wait patiently right over here and buy, and just be a perfect beast on time in this market like this, and just perfect trade, and then you still make no money. I didn't lose, but I mean I basically did, minus the commissions. Like the trade didn't work out. Everything was perfect. If you check Discord DMs real quick, Twin, what would you say? Look at that, man. They're not trying to come back lower, man. Bullish. Good job, Zay. Proud of you, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You'll be back soon. However, however I can be of assistance. You need to be on alert for them to potentially pull this market back, then for them to target this volume balance over here that they left behind in their wake. This market is still immediate term sell side delivery. If they dump this and they reattack, they're going to attack 7,500 SPX, which was my original fear. That's why I went break even. I went break even because of this. This is my fear on this leg, that they want to attack 750. I think they're about to potentially slam us to this floor. Hold on. Phone call. Watch out. You need to watch out. You need to watch out for this here. I would not short this and try and target this over at the bottom of this move here. To me, honestly speaking, the safer play is the way for them to dump this, fill this imbalance here, flash this 7,500 SPX, and then try to long it again. That's what I think the safer play is. The more risky one is to short this, seeing that they're getting ready to come into this volume imbalance, close at 54, low, what? 62, okay. That's an 8, and then you target this here and you'd be out on a microscope. Right here. This was my fear. I was waiting on them to pull it back and fill this, then I would have longed it, but no. You need to watch out. Look at the cute dog, DJ. He helping you? Trade? Was a great trade. Okay, right there. They want to come here to the zone here first. Watch out. You need to watch that. I'm going to be honest. With an 8 lurking like that, so close to that, I would not press this long button right now. I'm being honest with you. I would at least wait until that gets filled. Then I would consider pressing a long button. I'm being honest with you. Not unless you're just in one micro. I would not do that. I am going to assume that they're ready to dump that and then fill that 8-point volume balance lower. That's what my brain telling me. Watch out. You need to watch out. They're trying to target this. Remember what I said. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Remember what I said about that now. You need to watch that. That's the clearest drawing. Why are we looking at the QQQ and you're not trading QQQ? You're trading NQ. You're trading yes, because if QQQ dumps, NQ is going to dump. So you need to watch that. You need to be paying attention to these multiple assets. Be on alert. That's what you need to do. You need to watch out. Look at that market dump, and they filled it. They just filled it just now. So if it tickles your fancy and you were getting ready to buy, you got a slightly better entry based off of what I was saying. Hold on, I'm typing in this. Be on alert. Watch out. Are they about to run an LR? I'm not sure. I gotta take a look. Hold on. Watch out. They filled this to the exact tick and now they're bouncing it. Remember what I told you about that long entry? If that's what tickled your fancy, remember what I told you about that? They came back just to fill that and now they want to bounce. Close at 54, lower this candle is 54. They filled it. It gets filled at 55, but they went to 54. They filled it. I can delete that. I was on my phone. I was updating my YouTube Premium. They want to bounce now again. It appears. You need to watch this 7500 SPX. SPX is creating volume imbalances lower, which is confusing me because I'm unsure how serious they are about this bounce here. SPX is looking like it's trying to flash dump this 7500. NQ is trying to lift off this ground and trying to liquidation squeeze it. But SPX is teasing 7500. It's as though that they have a vendetta. If they come up over here and if they take out 7512, I might believe them on this leg up. You need this market structure to shift. And this market structure in medium term is not going to shift until NQ pops 979. So let's put an alert here. Because if they don't do this, then they're not going to go any higher. Okay, this is just simple market structure. I mean, you could long this potentially and then try and target this up here 115 ticks if that's what you think is going to happen. You could do that. But SPX keeps teasing the zone over here. This is indicative of something that might bounce, but they got this below. I'm going to put this alert here. This is indicative of something that's trying to bounce. But they have a few draws and liquidity lower. They keep on teasing this 749. I think that it is likely that they get off this damn ground. Timestamp 1214. This SPX is looking like, this SPX is not looking good, man. Halfway through 2 evals. Good job, Jesus. Man, this SPX not looking good. I'm not going to lie to you, man. Man, this thing ain't looking good, man. Man, because they keep on creating these volume balances lower, man, like this, man. And, like, they're not giving SPX a chance to get up this goddamn ground, man. I'm not going to lie on this, man. They're not giving this SPX a chance. I don't give a damn about this NQ, man. They're not giving this SPX enough chance to get up this damn ground, man. They keep on creating this lower over here, and then they keep on creating these draws and liquidity lower ahead of this major objective, which is this 7,500 flash. They keep doing that, man. Like, this is just not. No, they're gonna have to prove this to me first. So they're gonna have to prove this. They're gonna have to prove this or this to me. At this point in time. So I don't know what they're gonna do. They're just going sideways. Hell, they could go sideways for another hour. Who knows? You've helped me a lot. Want to say thanks. Going to join your Discord as soon as I'm profitable. I got a question for you, Jesus. So you want to join NASCAR and join, the NASCAR, racing or Formula F1, after you've gotten your driver's license. So you don't want to learn how to drive first. You want to try to be a NASCAR driver, and then when you join, then you go, hey, you know what? I'll go in and then I'll take my driver's license test. But I'm a professional drifter. I don't know what I really. I'm really trying to still figure out what a gas pedal is right now, but I'll do that then. Or, like that. Is that what you're trying to do? They're trying to fill this volume balance. Now you know what? I'll go to the gym and I'll work out. And I'll learn how to be an NBA player or an NFL player, and I'll start lifting weights after I get to the NFL. Once I get to the NFL, then yeah, I'll start doing that, man. I'll start taking my diet seriously. I'll start doing that then. Trust me, I promise I got good intentions, man. Just let me into the NBA first, and let me sign a $10 million, $15 million contract that pays me $15 million every 3 months. Do that, and I promise you I'll start lifting weights. I'll take it seriously. I'm just giving you a hard time because you're my man, Jesus, but I'm just trying to get you to understand that. I mean, that's basically what you're doing. Like, hey, once I make it, I mean, that'll be my incentive, I promise you. Yeah? Shit. You better start lifting weights if I give you $15, $20 million a year. You better. I would hope so. I mean, is it still possible to do that? Yeah, it is. But is it recommended? Maybe not. Just logic and reasoning. I'm not trying to price gouge you for $40. I'm just being honest. I mean, that's just my logic and my reasoning. Because the road to the profitability is one journey. Once you're I do have students inside that join when they're already profitable, yes. But once you're profitable, that's another journey in itself. Those are two completely separate journeys that hopefully we can begin to help you on. But you'll need help along both journeys. And the first journey is the hardest. The first journey is the one that 97% of people never get. That's it. Halfway through the 2 evals. Okay, good. Amazon and NVIDIA not participating at all. Which makes this kind of fishy. 15-minute double lows on ES and a tap new week opening gap. You be on alert, my guy, for what? $15-minute double lows. Where? Set a number so we can confirm. This ES feels very fishy to me. Something is fishy about this damn ES. They're going to have to pop this high on this ES for me to believe this. But they're going to have to seriously pop the displays from this high to get me on board. I'm going to have to believe that. They're going to show me. This feels fishy. Does anybody think this bounce, that long on this right now feels fishy at the 7,500? Or do you think that this trade I was talking about is just that's just going to be the LOD? That 5 minutes, this 1150 macro is going to be the LOD. What do you think? Do you think that they're getting ready to pop this high over here or send us into new lows? If you think they're ready to pop this high, send a 1 inside the chat. If you think they're getting ready to dump this and then take out this low, send a 2 inside the chat. 2 for dump, 1 for pump. I want to see what you think. Remember the poll that we took last time now. So 1 for dump. I'm sorry, one for pump, 2 for dump. 1 for pump, 2 for dump. Sean says 1. Jesse from Discord says 2, which is dump. Jesse thinks dump. Gene says thinks 1 pump. DJ says 1 for pump. Xavier says 2 for dump. I mean, they can go either way. A lot of people are mixed. Not a resounding argument. If that's the case, then that's telling me that I need to not be doing nothing. People aren't leaning one way or the other. What was the question? If you think they're getting ready to pop this high over here, and squeeze this higher into oblivion, send a 1 inside the chat. If you think they get ready to dump this and then take out these lows, send a 2 inside the chat. If that's what you think. 1 for pump and start coming up into the zone. 2 for dump and take out these lows and flash to 7,500. 2 for dump. 2 if 15-minute bias holds. As Vic says. 2 for dump. Zay says, I would take this gap fill trade with SPX if it was 30 or more, but still very likely they go fill that. That is correct. Now ES and SPX are goofing around up here near this high, and NQ is not even moving. I wonder what this means. I wonder these people getting ready to come up over here and target this high for 120 ticks. Like, I wonder. They keep bouncing from this 5-minute BISI. Like, I wonder what the hell this means. I think they're about to get off this ground, and I think they're about to come here to the zone first. ES just popped that damn high just now. ES is tagging into a 15-minute SIBI, though. Let me sit up in my chair. ES just tagged into a 15-minute SIBI. ES is goofing around at these lows, boy. I think they're about to say F that damn volume balance and F that 7,500, and they about to lift this damn market up this damn ground. That's what my brain telling me. They goofing around with this, boy. They dangling this. Does anybody see any trend line? What is that? Oh, shoot. Stop. Do nothing. Stop. Just hit the wire. My news wire just said that a U.S. official just said no certainty that an Iranian deal will be reached. Let's just wait at least another 60 more seconds, please. He's talking about it right now. He just said that I just hit the wire just now. I don't know what they're going to do from that. What did he say? We need to watch this. I think they're going to pop this high up until he said that. You need to watch this now. You need to be on alert now. He just said that. My newswire just said that. I'm unsure how long it's going to take for it to hit the wire or whether or not that they're going to take that shit seriously. But I'm not going to press this long button right now. I'd rather wait for this trade to come here or not. They're going to have to prove that to me. They said that shit just hit the wire. Hold on. Be on alert. Of course they said that at the LOD. Yeah, I know. But that's not a coincidence that they say those things, bro. The SpaceX IPO? The SpaceX IPO yet or no? You need to watch out. This is dangerous. They're going off of no volume. They could go either way in either direction. They're creeping this up. What is going on? That dude's belly. And they getting ready to pop that damn high, boy. This is bullish. They're getting ready to pop this high, my boy. But they're creeping it up. They're not letting you participate. They about to pop this high here. This right here is where I think they're trying to come to. But that came with that news, so I don't trust them. Best to wait. They're about to pop this high. This is bullish. This is not bearish. They're about to squeeze this high. They're gonna go now. They want to go now. They want to get off the ground. They want to go now. They don't want to go. They don't want to go later. They want to go now. They're creeping this up. They're confusing you. They're confusing you, and they're giving you more of a poor entry. They want to see if you can see where they're going. Today's been very tricky. Today's been very tricky if you don't understand liquidity. If you're not understanding where they're trying to go, I was getting ready to long that. I said I think they get off this ground. They're getting ready to pop this damn high. Look at that high pop. Not bearish. They want to go higher. What the hell happened to Adrian Broner? Look at that. They want to squeeze it higher with no remorse. Be on alert. They just popped that high. They tap into a 1 in a 15-minute SIBI. They could dump. Look at that market pump. I'm holding this long. Danny says. If you long this, a stop needs to be placed below this low. If that's what you're gonna do, because they take out this low, then that means that they're not trying to go no higher. That means that means that structurally they're going to take out this low and go to the LOD. So like if you long this shit, you can blindly long this and just be goofing off up inside this zone. Yeah. Look at that market squeeze. I should have held mine shaking my head. 75.17. Where you see double O's at 75.17? Oh yes, ain't no double O's there. It's no double O's. Low is 75.17, 75.17.25, 75.17. No double O's there. It's relatively equal, but this is one inflection point. The opening of the gap. Opening of the gap. Am I missing something? Hmm. 75.17. Opening of the gap. Nope, not computing. Look at that liquidation squeeze. Maybe Maybe she was talking about the 15-minute FVG. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's what you're doing. Doo. No, she was talking about this. Yeah. Doo. Sheesh. Jesus. She was correct. That's what I'm saying. You gotta let me know. I didn't see it. Why did I not see that? Oh, I know why I didn't see it, because this line was covering it like this. I needed to zoom in. Lower this candle is 75.17. That's dangerous. I appreciate that. You know, we need to be on alert for that. I'm gonna put an alert right there. That's something serious. Oh God, that's something serious. That's a perfect double bottom to the exact tick. They could slam this. This right here will be resolved within the next day. For sure. That's or draw on liquidity. I don't trust them. I don't trust them on this long side bounce. I don't trust them. I don't, I see it. I see it, Jess, and I don't trust them. How you get the FVG on your chart like that? Top fitness says. Should I tap dance? And then should I explain it to you, even though I'm unsure if you're still listening or not? Even though you're not following or like the video. You've been watching for 20 minutes. I think we've been doing a decent job so far. Watching for 20 minutes, 0 likes. One question. Should I stop instruction? Maybe talking harder with that. It's called Thank you. It's called FEG Nephew Sam. Thank you. Mutual respect kind of with it. Look at that liquidation squeeze in a straight line. They flipped this market bullish. What was I getting ready to talk about? Yeah, it's called FEG Nephew Sam. I got you, bro. Thanks. They want a liquidation squeezes to go higher. They're running all of this LR in full. These people are not in the business to be goofing around. They want to bounce. Bullish. Market appears to be. Damn, that was a good trade here, bro. Shit. This right here was a good trade I did too, thinking it was going to target these highs. Every trade I did was good, man. Yeah. Sheesh. Thank God. I was like, am I tripping? You were not tripping. Look at them tagging to this 1, this 5, and this 15-minute BISI for fuel. You need to be long in clusters. Look at that. That's what we need to be doing. Look at that liquidation squeeze. This is bullish. Look at that liquidation. Why did I put this alert here? What was this? Oh, yeah, this high right over here. And this 15-minute SIBI. That's where they're trying to target next. This is bullish. They're going to have to prove to me they're getting ready to come over to that low. They're proving it to me. These people are serious about bouncing this market. This does not appear to be bearish to me. I do not think bearish. Bullish market appears. Should be long on these damn pullbacks. That's what we need to be doing. I think they want to squeeze this. I'm going to log off for today. Be safe, everyone, and much love. All right, Jesse. We'll catch you later, brother. Good job. Good job today. With the exercise restraint and go enjoy your day. Can you explain bullish versus bearish? Bullish means price action go higher. Bearish means market go lower. In general terms. You can actually understand everything I'm talking about, like at least understand it for $11 per month. The link is on my bio, nqinsider.com. But I recommend you watch for free first. if you don't want to spend $11. Everything will be answered for you, and everything that you need to know will be right there at your fingertips. But it's just a matter of how serious you are. Bulls attack up, bears attack down. Essentially speaking. Okay, just trying to understand terms. No problem. Good job. Watch out. There's no indication that they're going to reverse this market to go back lower. Excuse me, to go back lower. There's zero indication. This market was bullish this entire time. They were lying to you. We need to have been looking for longs on pullbacks, not trying to short this stuff. Did we forget that we're up here at all-time high? They're about the liquidation squeezes higher, it appears. That's what my brain telling me. Oh man, this is ridiculous. I'm probably asleep. Timestamp 12:37. Do you guys think we'll go back to London highs? I don't think we're gonna really go back there today. No. I do not think we're going to go back to London highs today. I don't think we're going to do that. On ES or NQ, I don't think this market squeezes another 0.5% from this zone. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's 1 o'clock right now. I think that it's more than likely for the next 3 hours that we goof around and we target some internals and we just F around over here. And that they might tease up inside the zone and start pulling it back. That's what my brain's telling me. Now, if they come out with some news, then yes, we'll go all-time high. Not with that NVIDIA down 1%, I don't think so. NVIDIA is going to have to get off that ground, and not Microsoft. They're going to have to get off that damn ground. Watch out. I think they're getting ready to squeeze to go higher and target this high. Can't believe I missed out on that trade. 2 trades, great ideas I missed out on. Big Devo's on the block and he's looking for his chain to snatch. Don't let it be yours. Yeah, Dean. Right. Could be any of us at any moment. It's best we be on alert. What prop you using with Bulldogs? Oh, excuse me, sorry, my Apex DJ. 10 Apex accounts. They want to pull it back. I love Apex. I think Apex is really good. Once you understand how to trade, I think so. Long this if it hits 29,982. Oh no, they're gonna go there for sure. They're gonna go there. What you need to be on alert for is this. me be on alert for this. They're pairing two major draws on liquidity lower. They're pairing them two together here. I don't like this. I don't like that. That's the only thing I don't like. But if you long this, you need to manage your risk to an inverse of one of these bissies, if that's what you do. But I don't like this long. Not with that ES dangling at it, but not with that ES dangling at it ahead of my face. Jesse from Discord, she alerted us to that. I don't like that. That's just me. Actually, I'm good. Yeah, I don't like that, Zay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that trade. I don't like that. Agree with what, Native? What do you agree with? So that we can talk about it. What do you agree? If you're at work, then don't respond. What don't you agree with? That could have been horrible. Yeah. I don't trust that at all. I just potentially thought they were going for that tiny amount to go up. Yes, I could see that. But I personally think that ES has business lower. So I'm seeing the long entry on NQ and it could work, I'm not gonna lie. But there's serious overhead danger with the overhead danger lurking above my head with that ES. I don't trust that ES. I don't trust that. I don't trust the ES and the SPX. I think SPX wants to flash 7,500. That's what my brain telling me. My brain is telling me that SPX wants to flash 7,500, and I think the ES wants to take out this shit. My brain is telling me that SPX wants to come here. That's what my brain's telling me right now, and I think that has nothing to do with NQ. That's what I seriously think, and I'm looking at that Nvidia, and that Nvidia can't even get off the ground. It smells fishy to me. It smells this entire thing. It just smells fishy. I don't trust them. Up in a straight line, down in a straight line. Up in a straight line that's confusing and slow and gets you to buy the top. Down in a straight line, confusing, slow, get you to short the bottom. Or to allow you not to participate because you're unsure. Then the real move will happen. Then they'll scare you out. I think that they're going off of liquidity today. That's what my brain telling me. Spy Gateway. Green candle bounce. Reaction. They snapped this trend line here. Why didn't I see that? Why didn't nobody alert us? Well, we needed to have been watching it. Look at that. They want to bounce this. They snapped this trend line here. Oh, whoa, look at that. I don't trust that. I don't trust this. Hell no, I don't trust that. But I also like the fact that they barely touched this 77. I like this. That I like the fact that we tapped into this 15-minute SIBI and we rejected 750 like this. Like psychologically, like they might want to reattack 750 and come to this VWAP. But I don't like this trend line here leading us into this 7,500 and this volume balance lower. Like what you call it was said? Like Mike was said? You think it's gonna short? Hold on, phone call. Yo. Guys, they're dumping this, and I told you this thing smells fishy to me. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm on the phone with my brother real quick. They want to dump, and they want to take out this 75.17 now. See what I'm saying? That smells fishy. Hold on. You need to watch this now. You need to watch this. Hold on. Bro gives me a headache. Talking about his job, let him go. You can let him go. Last day for June 1st. Headache, man. He want to spend all his money on tattoos. It's fucking lunacy. And I'm not saying this to gossip. I'm saying this because I got young people inside here that could potentially be doing the same thing. So the wisest people learn from other people's mistakes. Smart people learn from their own mistakes. And my brother is not smart because he doesn't even learn from his own mistakes. That's his problem. And he has somebody that tells him what to do and that is showing him how he can change his life, and he still refuses to listen. My brother is fucking insane. He literally has a millionaire financial advisor at his fucking fingertips, and he still refuses to fucking listen. Like, I don't get that shit. Like, I'm serious. Like, it is the most insane thing to me. Like, it's mind-boggling to me. And this dude literally makes like $10.25 an hour. Well, he got upgraded, and then like for like the last month or so, they gave him a raise. Now he was making like $15 an hour. He's one of those dudes that does the pickup delivery for Walmart, that runs out your groceries. That's him. And I had a perfect plan for him. He has 0 bills. He's 26 years old, and he has 0 bills. His rent is paid for. He doesn't have, so his entire check he can keep outside of he does not have a car. He doesn't even have a driver's license. His entire check can go directly to him. The only responsibilities he has is a cell phone bill that he was not paying for, but he decided to sign up for. He has an iPhone 17 Pro Max that he's paying $100 a month for, and this man does not even have a driver's license. He had a free phone that we was paying for, but he decided to because he got a job, to go get an iPhone 17 Pro Max, 256 gig, 512, 1 terabyte. Just fucking lunacy. I'm like, bro, why are you adding more bills onto yourself? Bro, you need to stack, bro. I told him, I was like, bro, get $750 together, bro. Your shitty little check, because he's crying. He's like, he's crying. He's like, bro, you think it's fair that I promise? I showed y'all the messages last time he called me, and I went on a rant. Bro's laughing. That's true. I showed y'all the message, and he was like, because people think I'm lying. He was like, bro, you think it's fair that I go on Instagram all the time, and your brother's making millions, and he's showing people how to make $5,000, $10,000 a day, and I got to go to work for a whole week, and my check is $350? TP hit, there is no TP. I'm waiting on him to make a decision in his own. And so I'm going on this rant in order to kill time. And this is also a lesson for the young individuals, or for people that may be in a similar position, so that you can learn from other people's mistakes, so you can go, whoa, shit, man, I might be doing that. Maybe I should chill out. We all got decisions in life. Yeah, well, this decision is not a smart decision, because he has 0 bills and he keeps on making ill-advised decisions. His check used to be $350 to $400 a week. Now $350 to $400 a week. Now it's like $450 to $500 a week since he got that upgrade. I'm sorry, it was like $300 a week. Now it's like $450 a week. So like he got the little upgrade, and I told him, I was like, put $120 away per week until you get $750 together. We'll go pay for you to get a driver instructor so that you can get your driver's license. Once you get your driver's license, I want you to keep putting $120 away. Every paycheck, $120 away, you pay mom $50, because if mom doesn't pick you up, then you work for free. So his mom has to pick him up from work, like pick him up after he gets done working. And after she got done working a back-breaking shift all day, and she got to drive and sit inside that car for over an hour to come pick his ass up because he don't got a car. Him or my sister, or my mom or my sister, they both got cars. And I said that you owe them $50 a week total at the most. Why? Because if they don't pick you up, then you have to pay $35, $40 immediately, both ways, and your check, and you're not making $100 a day. So I told him, I was like, if that happens, you're working for free that day. Like, you're working for free that day. So you can't work for free. So you need to pay them $50 a week for gas. That's nothing. So $120 a week, $50, $170, the other $300 for his check, he can just trick off. He can do whatever he wants to do. I told him the $250, $300. I told him, I was like, bro, you can do whatever you want to do. Just make sure you get to work with the other $300 a week. I was like, times 4, that's about, conservatively, let's just say that's about $1,000 conservatively. I'm not going to max it out. $1,000 a month. I was like, bro, you need to be living like you're poor initially in the beginning so that you can save your money. The moment that money touches your hands, Your brain needs to not be on a dopamine rush, and you go try and you go figure things out. I he's been telling me, so every now and then he sends me a screenshot of, I told him, I was like, report to me, send me 120, a screenshot every single week of going inside your savings account. He does that for 2 to 3 weeks, and he stops texting me. And I'm not going to be checking behind you for $120. I'm telling you this to help your life, bro. I told him, I was like, bro, what benefit do I get from telling you this shit, bro? Like, bro, because this is how I talk. I was like, I told him straight up, because this is how I talk. So excuse me. This is how I talk to my brother. I was just truthful. I was like, bro, you're not giving me nothing. I was like, bro, you're not even giving me, bro, I can't even, like, get no benefit brag points, bro, from talking to you. Or, like, what are you doing? Like, bro, like, why would you not take this advice? You think I'm doing this for my health? Bro, you and I don't even share the same last name. Like, I love you like you are my legitimate brother. There is no difference. But, bro, like, dude, like, what are you doing? I told him, he was like, yeah, man, like, he was like, man, like, he was like, you know what that idiot said? He was like, bro, my ex-girlfriend, whom he's not with no more, he was like, man, my ex-girlfriend and this dude I work with, they keep on seeing, bro, like how you be telling me to do stuff, how you quote unquote be bossing me around. And they said, bro, you a grown man, bro. Why your brother be saying these things like that, bro? Bro, it seemed like your brother trying to control you. He was like, bro, I thought you were trying to manipulate me. And I told him shit up, and I was like, bro, are you fucking high? You know exactly what I told him. I said, bro, I wish that a millionaire would fucking play puppet with my life and tell me what to do with zero benefit. Like, tell me what the fuck to do, sir. Like, let me know what direction to go in, and I will fucking do it right now. Like, no questions. I got like $2 to my name right now, sir. Tell me, put me in the game, coach. And I told him this in front of my mother like 2 weeks ago, because I went into him, and I lost my cool, like not like losing my cool as I'm like yelling, like I was just talking just like this, like I was very stern with him. And I was like, bro, everyone that's telling you this and you're listening to these people, where are they at in life? I was like, bro, your girlfriend, no offense to her, I was like, bro, you had to sneak your girlfriend in to live with you, and she has a son. She had a son at, no offense, she had a son at 16 years old, and she was homeless. You had to lie to our mother to then get this woman to come over here and live with you. And then she left you at that. She still left you, and she still don't got a place to stay. And she was working a dead-end job too. And I was like, bro, the dude that you're working at Walmart, he makes like $10.50 an hour. Like, what, bro? Like, what direction are these people talking? Like, who are these people? And he was like, oh shit. I promise you, he said it. Like, he was like he looked at my mother. He was like, oh shit. And I was like, bro, every single person that's telling you this, do they have like serious discipline? Like what are they doing? Like, you're listening to literally a homeless person that convinced you to live with you, and this random dude. And he was like, yeah, that dude keeps on leading me astray. And I was like, bro, yes. And I was like, and the thing that made me be stern with him, because I asked him, because I was like, bro, mom just gave you $700 for a tax refund check. Mom got her taxes back and she gave you $700. You had like $1,400-$1,500, bro. Like, I thought that we was getting ready to get the driver's license, bro. Like, what's going on? And he was like, man, Raekwon. He's Raekwon. He goes, man, Quan, because my middle name is Raekwon. So my family calls me Quan, but everybody else calls me Eric or E. He goes, man, I got to be honest with you. I was like, what? But it's like, this is before I ripped into him, because this right here was when I lost it. He was like, man, I got to be honest with you. I was like, what? He was like, man, there's this one dude at work. Man, I got to be honest with you. I was like, bro, spit it out. Like, what? Bro, I told him, I was like, bro, I don't care what you're doing, bro. Just tell me the truth. I told him, I was like, bro, I'm not going to judge you. I was like, bro, if you tell me you're gay, bro, I don't care. Tell me what you're doing. Are you tricking it off on this dude? What the fuck are you doing? You know, he was like, no, it's not that. I was like, what? He was like, man, I got addicted to lean. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, that dude at work. He was like, man, this dude at work that I actually got into an argument with, that he actually got into a fight with. This dude was like, I'm not making this shit up. Like, he was like, bro, he was like, bro, like, I got into a lean addiction. He was like, bro, that shit's expensive. He was like, bro, like, that shit was costing like $250 a bottle for like a small little, for like a small little sip. And he was like, man, all my money was going to that. And he was like, and I was gambling on the Prize Picks. And he was like, I was gambling trying to get it all back. I looked at him like he lost it. I could not believe it. My mom was like, lean? Like, my mom's a church lady. She was like, lean? What's that? I was like, promethazine, Mom. She was like, lean? What is the lean? What is he leaning on? I was like, no, Mom, like cough syrup. She was like, why is he drinking that? He doesn't have bro, like, my mom is like a cough, like, I'm serious. Like, I promise. My mom was like, why is he drinking cough? Why are you drinking that? She was like, boy, no. Why are you drinking cough syrup for? What's wrong with you? I was like, Mama, it's like things that like rappers get into. Like, she was like, but he's not a rapper. I was like, Mama, let's not get sidetracked. Bro, what the hell are you doing getting addicted to lean? Why the fuck do you have a lean plug? And I asked him, I was like, how much money do you have to your name? He was like, right now, like, I got like $400 to my name right now. I was like, why? I was like, bro, you have one paycheck saved up and you've been at this job for 6 months. And you have zero expense. Like, this is the easiest your life is going to get. I told him, I was like, why the fuck do you have a lean plug? Why do you have a lean plug, sir? And you have less than $500 to your name? My mom was like, what is a plug? I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be funny. You might laugh. I'm being dishes. My mom was like, what is a plug? I was like, Mom, it's like a supplier. Like, she was like, a supplier? So what, is he selling this? I was like, no, Mom. Like, he's like, Mom, listen, like, the plug, it's like 2 minutes long conversation. I was like, Mom, the plug is like the person that plugs him in to then get the lean. She was like, whoa, no. Then it clicked for her. She was like, whoa, no, no, no. And I was like, bro, but what else are you spending money on? And then I promise you, he turned around and I looked and I was like, what the fuck is that on your arm, bro? I'm not joking. I swear to God. So help me God, if I'm lying right now, may he strike me down in my sleep. This was just back to back. And I was like, bro, what is that? Like, cause I have ADD. So like my mind just jumped to the next. I was like, what the fuck was that? And and my mom was like, yep, tell him. I was like, what? She was like, tell him where you been at. This dude has a full-blown arm sleeve now. Both arms now, fully yadded out. He already had neck tattoos, fully yadded out, yadded to the gills now. And I looked and I was like, what is that? I was like, bro, you have a Joker tattoo? Like the actual Joker on your, like, what made you do that? He was like, yeah, bro, like, this was only like $600-700. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You don't have a driver's license. Why the fuck are you getting yadded up like that? And he was like, bro, dude plugged me in, bro. Like, this is really like $1,500 worth of work, basically, he was trying to say. I was like, I don't give a shit if it was $200. Bro, are you crazy? So he's fully yadded out, and he has a tattoo plug, right? And then he has a lean plug, and the dude that's supplying him with the lean was the dude that was telling him not to listen to my advice. That's the same dude, by the way. But both same dudes. Like, this is just full-blown degenerate lunacy. And you want to know what I told him? And I told him, this was like 2 weeks ago, and I told him, I was like, brother, you have a month and a half paycheck left. A month, like, no, I'm sorry, a week and a half's worth of paychecks saved up. $400. $450 to your name. I said, bro, what happens like if you stop working this job? I told him, I was like, bro, don't you remember where you were like 5 months ago, where you were crying because you were so destitute broke, and you didn't have $50, like you didn't have $20 to your name, bro, with like no job, and you was begging to get a job, and then you finally stick on with this? Like, did you forget about that? I was like, what happens, bro? Like, if these people call you because you are working at a temp agency, he's working at a temp agency that's employing him through Walmart. And I was like, what happens like if they just stop, like if they just cancel the contracts? Like, you're not on salary, brother. Like, what happens? Like, if that's the case, like, what happens, bro? He was like, yeah, I see what you're saying. And I was like, bro, like that could happen. And then you will be broke and you won't have no money or nothing to show for it. And the last piece of this puzzle that I told him, and I was like, brother, you're 26 years old. Women don't give a shit about tattoos. Newsflash. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Let me play excuse me. I was getting ready to play the clown sound. Hold on. Wake up, newsflash. I told him, I said with the clowning sound, the sound. I was like, newsflash, clown. You're 26-year-old grown man. Women don't give a shit about tattoos at this point, bro. I was like, bro, you can't fool 16, 17-year-old women anymore like you're 16, 17 years old because you look cool no more, bro. Like, that shit doesn't do anything, bro. I was like, bro, what are you trying to accomplish? Like, do you like I'm not trying to judge you, but like, are you trying to like go after men? Like, are you trying to appeal to them? Like, what's your motivation with this? Like, are you trying to like show like you're like a rapper, like you're living the lifestyle? Like, why are you addicted to lean for? Why did you even start drinking that? Why would you even pay for that? Like, why are you doing that? Gay alligators keeps resurfacing. I don't have a preference, and I don't care what he is. I promise you I would not judge him any less. So, like, I'm just saying that because, like, I just want him to just be truthful, just in case that was the thing. I promise you, like, if he told me that, I'd be like, bro, okay, cool. That's fine. But don't go about it that way. Newsflash, even gay men have standards. I would have just shifted it to that. I would have been like, bro, gay men have standards too, bro. So, honestly speaking, their standards might be even higher. I'm being dead serious. Like, dude, they're not going to F with your crusty ass. So, that's what I was going to tell him. I don't care what he is. I promise you, like, I legitimately have no, like, I do not judge anybody. So I for real didn't care. I just wanted him to let him know that whatever it was, that he could tell me. Because I had his best interest in mind. So when he said that, I was like, bro, you do know that they can stop you from working at any point in time, right? And then you'll have nothing to show for it, then you'll be back home broke again. And he was like, yeah. I said, I was like, bro, you done tricked up all this money. Just spending it ridiculously. And I was like, bro, you need to lock in, bro. And this was 3 weeks after he came to me crying and was like, bro, I just got too big of a heart. I was like, too big of a heart for what? And he was like, man, these girls keep on hurting me. I was like, hurting you for what? And he was like, man, I was just talking to this girl, and bro, she just stopped talking to me now. I was like, what? Why? He was like, bro, because she said I wasn't doing enough. And he was like, bro, like, I was giving her, $30, $40. He was like, bro, I was giving her $50 a week to put gas inside her car. And he was like, every 3 or 4 days, I would send her flowers. You capping. I swear to God, I put this on my eternal soul, Alan. I'm not lying. God strike me down right now, and this is not a deviation. I'm not over-exaggerating. And I told him, and I was like, and I promise you, hold on. As a matter of fact, I think I sent this text, and I think I showed y'all. This was like a month ago. I think I showed y'all this. to where like he was like, I got too big of a heart. And I told him, I was like, bro, you need to lock in, bro. He talking to the scammer, bro. No, he's not talking to the scammer. My brother was legitimately upset because this girl left him, Dean. And I told him, I was like, bro, you have nothing to offer this woman. I told him, I was like, bro, women don't give a shit. I told him, I was like, bro, women don't give a shit about no $30 flowers. I told him, I said, stop doing that stupid shit. Nah, the message, you capping message. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I told him, I was like, bro, women don't give a shit about that. I was like, bro, that $30 or $40 gas inside your car, like inside her car, like, bro, like, that's a small blip on her radar. I was like, bro, you need to get yourself together first so that you can provide for her in a more meaningful way. I was like, bro, those are just trinkets. I was like, bro, she don't give a damn about none of that stuff. So the moment you stop doing it, it's curtains. So what you need to do is you need to lock in on yourself. If you really care about her and if she really cares about you, she'll remotely consider sticking around. Because why would you, seriously, like what? I said she'll remotely consider. And then it's up to her to decide whether or not that you have the intellect and whether or not that you actually have the capacity to be a potential provider and a leader. Women, stop expecting women to stick around and you're mining for shit. Stop doing that, you selfish excuse me. About to get banned. Stop doing that. I was getting ready to lose it. I was getting ready to get banned just now. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, you selfish jerk. Stop doing that. But the B word is exactly what I told my brother. I said, stop doing that. Who are you? How dare you expect that woman to stick around? Are you crazy? Boy? Well, if she not here for, well, you know, because poor people like to go, well, if she don't want me when I'm down, and she she don't deserve me when I'm up. Boy, she needs to determine whether or not you have the capacity to even be up. If you have lean habits and you have $300 to your name, you don't deserve no woman. Period. Point blank, dog. It's like what I told my brother, but I told him this after he had told me about the lean, because this conversation was like three or four, a month or two before that. But I told him, bro, you don't deserve no woman, bro. What are you doing? You need to lock in, dog. He was like, man, I always get my heart broken. I was like, yeah, bro, because you have no direction. That's why you're getting your heart broken. So that's what's going on. Y'all think I'm joking, bro. Like, I promise you, bro. Like, y'all think I'm joking? I should really download the video? No. Yeah. Y'all think I'm joking? Like, I should really download the video? This dude right, bro, I try to show my brother the time of a lifetime. Bro, come over to my house. He spent 3 days over here at my crib. I try to show him the time of a lifetime. This dude is just fucking brainwashed. He come over to my house, and I'm like, bro, we going to go to the club, and we just going to live it up, bro. Whatever you want, wherever we go, bro, we going to live up. Bro, we going to live it up. This dude show up to my crib wearing drawers with his girlfriend blowing kissy faces on it. I'm not fucking joking. I'm not fucking lying. I'll send a video right now. So me, God, man, he strike me down in my sleep. I swear to God, I'll send it right now. Or like on my soul, I'll send it so that and then I'll delete it. I swear to God, I recorded that shit. I said, bro, are you serious, dog? Are you high right now, bro? Like, do we have the same blood going through our veins, bro, right now, dog? Like, bro, what are you doing? I told myself, bro, you done, bro. You're done, dog. You're done. I promise, I swear to God, I'll find it and I'll save it right now. And then I'll sit inside here so that y'all don't think I'm joking. I swear to God. And I told him, and I was like, bro, just come out with me, bro, and like let's pop out. Bro, he was like, bro, I don't got no money, and I was like, bro, we gonna go live it up, bro. This is like, now this before I seen his drawers, and I was like, bro, we gonna go live it up, bro. This nigga was like, bro, I'm not a. He was like, bro, I'm not a millionaire, bro. These hoes don't want me. And then I seen his drawers, and I was like, bro, what are you doing, bro? He said, she playing, bro. I don't know what he got going on, but 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 see what it is like he got. But see what it is like he has to do this weird sellout shit because he not taking care of his business. And then like like bro, like she got this goofy on a leash. It's disgusting. Like it's disgusting. She has this man wearing showing up to his brothers, showing up to my crib, like showing up to my crib wearing underwear with her face on it over his ball sack. I'm not even joking. But see, but see, but see, because he's at this position in life, he has to do that shit. Like he gotta do that weird ass shit. That shit don't make no sense to me in no reality. And I told him about that. I was like, bro, this shit don't make no sense that you're doing, dog. This dude E is not fucking for real, bro. Oh my God. No, I'm being dead ass. Hold on. I'll send it right now. Cause y'all think that like I'm lying. Like, I promise you. Like, y'all gonna be like, man, ain't no way, bro. Watch. Hold on real quick. Cause y'all think that like I'm lying. By the way, I gotta cut the last shit with 3. Hold on. Bro, a little freaky. I ain't judging. Hell no, I'm judging. They're going sideways and they're not doing anything, so that's why I'm going on this rant. Be on alert. Look, I'm saying this so maybe hopefully I can save one of the YNs in here from doing something stupid. So that y'all can understand the stupidity and the shit that I deal with. Look at this shit. Look at this stupid shit.
Nigga, what the fuck are you doing? Nigga. Yo, wait till the gang hear about this nigga. You got your bitch on your drawers, nigga. You a grown ass man.
Well, if I'm in underwear, yo.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga.
I'm done?
Nah, nigga, you done, nigga. You done, nigga. You not rolling with me, nigga. No.
I told him, I was like, bro, you not rolling with me, bro. You done. Look. Where's it at? She blowing kissy faces. Look. Join Discord? Yeah, you can. If you want to. Look at that. Look at that. She blowing kissy faces right now. This the clown shit that I'm talking about. Talking about she broke my heart. And he right back with her, I guess. I don't know what's going on. She told me she don't want to be with me if I ain't giving her. Like, man, listen here, boy. If you don't lock in, boy. Anyway, I forget the point I was making. But see, look, like, y'all think I'll be lying when I be saying shit like this. I'm not like, there was zero exaggeration for anything that I said. Where's the Discord link? NQinsider.com. They want to dump this. What was that alert that just came out? They want to dump. They want to dump. They're just going sideways. Tricking and dipping. I forget the point I was trying to make with this, but bro needs to lock in. I told him, I was like, bro, like, I wish that somebody would control me like this, bro. Like, I'm being for real, bro. Like, I'm being dead serious. I promise you. It's like, bro don't got zero direction. Zero direction. Zero direction. Bro just show up to my crib, like, Be on alert, yeah. I gotta lock in. Trend line, lock in, yeah. I gotta lock in, bro. Bro, send me on that rant. Mm. And the whole resolution. Oh yeah, trend line. The whole resolution, everything was he just called me. He was like, bro, can you help me update my resume, man? My job letting me go on June 1st. I told him, I was like, see, I told you. Now all you got to show for it is 2 arm sleeves. It's 2 arm sleeves and a lean addiction. Be on alert, yes, sir. Lunacy. Sad boy. You gotta get locked in. May God help us. But they trying to dump this boy and they gonna take this out. This ES is not trying to play with this damn 75-17. This is a perfect double bottom. I think they're gonna dump this. I do not think they're trying to go higher right now. What's he doing on lean, bro? I don't know. That some dude at his job got him addicted to that shit. It appears. That's what he told me. I don't know what he got going on for real. I don't know what bro doing. Weird shit. Nah, I'm trolling, but ask Nico about when he bet. Yeah. Y'all ask him. Crazy. Bro got a lean addiction. How you poor with a lean addiction? It's like you being addicted to luxury restaurants and luxury shopping, and you being that's like you being addicted to buying Rolexes, legitimate Rolex. But man, I got a Rolex addiction, and you got like less than $1,000 to your name. What are you trading right now? NQ futures, VIX. Looking to take loans at 90-20. I would not buy loans, no. I would not loan this. They're getting ready to dump this, and they're getting ready to take this ES past the zone. ES is about to eclipse this LOD. You would not do that. I would not do that. Don't do no shit like that. Don't do that. At least wait for them to eclipse this. This ES is about to target this, and SPX is about to flash jump into 7,500. Don't do that. Tulane, don't do that. They're about to come into the zone. The whole thing I was telling you about, where I was like, this smells fishy. That rant allowed this entire move to play out. They want to dump this, and then they want to go lower. I don't think that they're trying to go higher. I'm being for real with you. They want to take out 75, 17 on this ES, and then they want to flash bang 7,500 both simultaneously on this SPX. You need to wait for that to be resolved and then wait to see what they're getting ready to do next. Don't do that. It's best to wait, and they're working on this trend line here. They're working on the trifecta. It's best to be on alert. 1, 2, 3, I believe 3, 4 count at the door. If you press this long button right now, be on alert. Okay, noted. Yeah, watch out. He is so chill. You know, he chill. He's a good dude. My brother's a real good dude. Like, legitimately, he is a good person. He is one of the most pure-hearted people that I've ever come across. I love hanging out with my brother. I do. I just think that he's a blithering fool. That's what I think. And I think that he's easily corrupted and influenced by his environment. When he comes over here to my house, he does not act like that. He does not do all of that weird stuff. He talks with sense. He makes good decisions. Now, I have to correct him. I'm like, bro, make up your bed, do X, Y, Z. But, bro, like, he doesn't do all of that weird stuff, bro. I'm being dead serious. But, like, once he changes his environment, he is a full-blown product of his environment. Now, like, I have to keep in mind that my brother isn't, like, seriously mentally handicapped, but he does have a slight learning disability. Slight. He does. So my brother actually does get a check from the government. He does. But he functions like he's a normal person. Like, you won't be able to tell the difference. Like I think that he has like a slight serious form of autism or something. Like, I don't know what it is. but there is a slight disability in his learning in order for him to connect the dots on critical thinking. That's what lacks with him. So he is a slow learner as far as that. So I do understand that with him. And that allows him to have a pure heart. Like, he does not try to take advantage of anybody. Like, he will not try to, he will not maliciously do anything to try to hurt any human. He would not hurt a fly. He would not. He can be easily corrupted though. He can. Like, a homeless person can convince my brother that my mom said that's her biggest concern. Because my mom's like, what happens like when like I leave, or like what happens like if I'm no longer here in this world? Like, who's going to direct them? Because I know that's not your responsibility. She tells me all the time. A homeless person could. I seriously think that a homeless person could convince my brother to not listen to me at sometimes. Like, if I'm not there immediately. Like, if I'm not there, like, a homeless person could convince my brother to do something foolish. Not to like rob a bank or nothing like that, or to do anything malicious, but like to be like, hey, you know, I'm out here living inside this tent and I got bad habits. You know, those things that your brother's talking about, your brother's very aggressive and he talks in a very stern way. He treats you like a baby. Maybe you shouldn't listen to him. Maybe you should walk your own path and do this or do that. And just, hey, you know what? I'm not saying give this lifestyle a try that I'm on, but maybe try and do it slightly a little bit differently. Like, I seriously think that he would deviate from that. You need to be on alert right now with this trend line. You're the sum of your 5 closest friends. That's correct. That's correct. You need to be in an environment that promote. They're getting ready to dump this and they're getting ready to take this out. You need to be in an environment that promotes that promotes winning. If you're around winners, you'll start winning, because you'll see what they're doing right, and then you're going to see what they're avoiding, and then you'll start to avoid those same mistakes, and then you'll start to figure out your own way. That's why the best traders in the world, they trade in groups. That's why the best traders in the world, and like, man, I'm not talking about no prop firm. I'm talking about legitimately in Manhattan, 5, 10 million, $15 million a year traders that are trading real proprietary firm money. They trade with others, and they're around winners all the time. They're always bouncing ideas off of each other, and they're always elevating each other's way of thinking. Someone needs to be challenging you in a positive way on a daily basis. If not, your mental is going to suffer from atrophy. Hold on, we need to watch this. They're getting ready to dump this zone, past this zone, and they're getting ready to take out this LOD here. This market is not bullish. They're getting ready to dump this. It's best that you wait. If you want to take a base hit on the short, you can do so, but they're about to flash this 7,500 on this SPX. This is bearish. I'm going to wait for a bounce to then consider a short for a better entry. I'm not going to short this inside this hole. That's why I get roasted a lot of times. I'm going to wait. He said, I'm not a millionaire. These don't want me with his girl and his boxers. Yeah, I know that's what he said. I promise you. I promise you I downloaded the video and I was getting ready to sit inside it. I promise you he said that. He said that. And then, like, at the end of the night, because I took him to the club with me and, like, he ran up the club. Because he was like, man, you know, I told him, I was like, bro, like, let's just, like, live it up. So, like, I paid for us to get inside the spot. We went to the spot X, Y, and Z. But he left. He was like, man, it's too loud in there. My ear's hurting. So we left. We came home. I wasted money on that. And then we get to the club. We get back to my crib, and bro's like, man, my house doesn't cost $9 million. But he was like, bro, we living in a $9 million house right now, and ain't no girls over here. We ain't getting nothing. I told him, I was like, bro, because you scared. That's why. Because you got your girl in your drawers, that's why. That's what I told him. He was like, man, when I get profitable, I'm getting E on my shorts, though. Right. That's funny. What's this? That's funny. Watch out. That's funny. They're about to dump this. On the next bounce, I short. They're gonna dump this. At least take out that perfect double bottom. Watch out. Do you have a mentor? This is dangerous on the front. Timestamp 132. They've engineered LRLR over here on this. This is LRLR. Okay, so you need to watch that. You need to be on alert. This is their overall objective, okay? This bottom over here is their main objective, okay? Understand that. That's their main objective on this move now. Understand that now. Okay? That's their main objective that they're trying to accomplish. They want to go 7,500, but shorten it over, starting a position at the LOD may not be the smartest thing to do. They want to go 7,500. That's what I've been saying smells fishy to me this entire time. That's where I think that they're trying to go. Look at this new trend line here. You need to watch this. That's what you need to be doing. Timestamp 133. You might want to go slightly higher. Watch out. I'm still equally biased here. They've been goofing around this entire time. They've done nothing but goof around since I've been on this rant and go sideways. I don't think that they're going to New York or to London highs. I don't think that that's the case anymore. Look at this trend line that they snapped. I wonder if that's the thing that Sheila was alerting me on. Look at that first presented, but then they missed that overall liquidity objective. This NQ is trying to squeeze higher into oblivion. It's trying to bounce, but ES is dragging this entire market down. Somebody is lying to me. I wonder which. I'm going to start a short position right now, and I'm going to try and target these lows off of this bounce, and it's going to be 100 ticks short to the downside. Off of the weakness of this ES over here. That's what I'm getting ready to do right now. So I'm in a short right now, and I got to watch this. They bounced this market. I want to see what they're getting ready to do over this next 30 minutes or so. I'm going to put a stop loss potentially above this high right over here.
Order submitted.
I'm going to watch this high right over here. I think that ES has business down here inside this zone. This is what I think in my brain. That's what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me that ES has business lower down here inside this damn zone. Break and close 310. I'm in. I think that this ES wants to come here to the zone. That's what my brain telling me. I'm gonna close this trade up.
Order canceled.
I'm going to slightly close out this trade for a slightly better entry right now. Because I can see them coming over here to the zone, but this NQ is looking like it's getting ready to liquidation squeeze it past this high. I don't want to be goofing around right now inside this zone. I can see this, and I can see where this. So I closed out basically at break even just now. This NQ is looking like it's trying to liquidation squeeze it past this high. That's what NQ is looking like it's trying to do. And I was correct. I'm making split-second decisions based off of what I'm seeing right now. Just so you're aware. I don't see that either. 20 points. Stop. 3 micros, E. What's your stop? My stop was above this high over here, which they would have tagged just now. So I would have lost 50, 60 ticks on 3 micros just now. If I didn't take that break even just now. If I didn't take that break even, I would have lost in that trade just now. High of this candle over here is 3,275. 3,225. 3,225. They're going to squeeze this higher. This NQ is trying to get off this damn ground. That's what NQ is trying to do. I got to watch this. Long NQ. That might that potentially might be the move. I don't know. Watch out. I need more confirmation on this instead of just guessing. That's what I need. That's what I need to be doing. I personally need a little bit more confirmation on that. And not to be guessing. Too many, risk 200. High of this candle is 20. I'm sorry, nope. High of this candle is 36. High of this candle is 35. I think this ES is about to dump. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that ES is about to dump. But shorting the LOD is definitely not advised. I can see where they're trying to come to. They're trying to come here. They want to come here to the zone. I can see what they're doing. But they're hanging out over at this low. I'm playing with fire by shorting it into the hole. That's the problem. I'm playing with fire, shorting it inside this damn hole. I think they want to dump this. That's what my brain telling me. 87. My brain telling me that they want to dump this. My brain telling me not bullish. My brain telling me they want to dump. I'm trying to get you to understand that right now. That's what I'm thinking right now in my brain. And I think that it starts with this low over here, about 100 ticks away. And with this trend line. That's what my brain's telling me right now. We got relatively equal highs up here too. I'm on alert, no trades yet. I think that's a smart idea, bro. Look at that, they want to dump. ES wants to fill that weekend gap, bro. ES wants to come over here to the zone. This right here is where they're trying to come to. Don't believe that. They want to dump. Look at that. Another greater trade idea that went straight to this damn TP. They want to dump this. This appears. I'm trying to tell you, boy, they want to dump this. I do not think that this is bullish. I do not think that this is bullish. I'm being dead serious. It shook me out on one candle, but I got break even. I think that they want to attack this low. That's what my brain telling me right now. My brain is telling me that they're about to flashbang this through this floor. All-time high. They're dangling with this low. They're goofing around in the zone. I wonder if they want to come up here and pop this double top high over here. Relatively equal highs. 36, 35. That's what I wonder. You do your higher time frame for perspective. Go to your higher time frame. Okay, what are you seeing before I just start trying to piece together things on a higher time frame? What are you seeing, Uriah? On a higher time frame, what are you seeing that I'm not seeing? What's going on? This trade with them, they would have went straight to the TP. Why? Because I was trying to get 100 ticks. No, it would not have. Would have been close. I probably would have front ran it, to be honest. But I can't make that assumption. Look at that market bounce. They want to bounce this. What is this PA garbage basuda? That's what it is. They're trying to confuse you and get you off sides before the real move ensues. They want to pop this double top high on these relatively equal double top highs here. That's why I didn't take that short just now. That's where they want to go. They're working on multiple trend lines lower and they're going sideways and they're goofing around. They're dangling this right over here in our face. And I think they're going to do this in one candle, but without people's accounts. This right over here is the main objective. But the risk to reward is very small on this. Because if you short this right now, you need to be 100% correct that they're going to come here. If not, you are going to lose. So this trade is more dangerous than waiting on them to flash it. And then once they start to curl it up, then you long it to then target everything that we did over here. Shorting this right now is actually the most dangerous thing that you can do. I'm being dead serious. Long it is very dangerous too, because you can clearly see what they're targeting. But starting a short position right now is dangerous. Starting it right now is very dangerous right now. Look at them reject this one Mississippi. Starting a short position is dangerous right now, rather. But why? Because why NQ is trying to get off this ground. NQ wants no business being down here. The only reason why this market is lower right now is because of SPX and ES right now. That's it. ES wants to flash 75.17 and SPX wants to flash 7,500. If it wasn't for that, NQ would be up in the zone or something. This thing has no interest in trying to go lower. So you're fighting its nature right now if you're trying to short this on NQ. I'm just letting you know this right now. From a guy who understands market feel, I'm telling you right now. You're shorting its nature. It's trying to go higher. ES is lagging behind, as you can see. It's really not even freaking budging. But it is at the LOD. So they could liquidation squeeze without your account, blow up your shit, and then go lower. You don't know. It's best to wait. They're going sideways. It needs to be clear. This is the extension. Mm-hmm. Only way to trade this is with a hard stop, no averaging in. That is correct. If you're averaging into this short right now, you're going to get roasted. It needs to be clear and defined. That's why I got that break even on the last trade. It needs to be clear and defined. Long NQ. I'm not going to long this NQ with this ES looking like it's getting ready to dump, because if ES dumps, NQ is going to snap this trend line that we've been working on. I can see it. I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. This market's in the same spot as it was at 11:55. The time step is 2 o'clock. They just been going sideways. They've been doing nothing but going sideways this entire time. Look, other than this shitty move that they gave up almost immediately, like we've been going sideways since 11:47. They're goofing around here at this lows. If we shoot up, there is no risk management. If you long this and we dump, you got a chance they'll come back, but you don't know how serious they are about this dump. So you need it. So you need a hard stop. There's no other way to navigate this. I can see NQ lifting up from the zone. That's why I'm not shorting this. NQ is trying to squeeze to go higher, and ES is trying to go lower. I can feel it, and I can see what they're doing. I think that ES does a flash bang liquidity grab dump, and then NQ releases and then goes higher and takes this market higher. That's what my brain telling me. Consolidation now, that is correct. You're right. It's just consolidating. It's going sideways. Time distortion. They're distorting time, just goofing around with time itself. Time has just been going flying by, and they've done nothing. Right call, yes sir. They're just doing nothing. They're distorting time and confusing you. They almost got me to enter into a position right now, ill-advised. That cost me $15 because I didn't necessarily get a break even. I lost $15 in that trade. Power hour, 12 minutes. You know power hour, we're talking about. Power hour starts at 3 o'clock. You need to what? Look at that squeeze. This ES is trying to get off this ground. I'm sorry. Look. NQ trying to get off that ground. Look. NQ is getting ready to burst past this high, and look where ES is. ES is even remotely up here, relatively equal to it. ES has no interest in seriously going higher. Look at NQ liquidation, squeeze it past this zone, and look at the ES not even budge. That's what I'm saying. NQ is bullish as hell. It's trying to get off the ground. ES has no interest. So it's not clear. It needs to be clear. Like you need to be like, man, this is a no-brainer right here, man. I'm gonna take this. Fakey breaky. Yeah, man, about to eclipse this high, it appears. We need to watch out. What is this PA? I didn't have a good day. I'm just going to take my losses and move on. Stick it to 30% liquidation for max daily loss limit. That's exactly what you did do. Today was not an easy day. Tomorrow you'll be back and better. You need to journal, you need to notate and see exactly what you did right and what you did wrong. Were you taking base hits? Did you target clear draws and liquidity with market structure? Did you have multiple forms of confirmation before you entered into the position? Did you short on green and long on red for a slightly better entry? They about to dump this. Those are the questions. They took out those double tops. You need to watch out. 150 macro. Yeah. LRLR down for an hour and a half, then chop for an hour and a half. I'm good. Yeah, no, this is bad. In that range. Boy, look what they should squeeze this. Because there's no way in hell you could short the all-time high. And you stop buying all-time high up here and goofing around. Why? Because this happened to you. So trend my friend until trend my friend no more. And then they liquidation squeeze it into an LRLR pattern until 1150, and then they just went sideways. Dangerous day today, to be honest. Look at that. What is that? Me either. I got roasted when the 50 on the fib and Bissy was holding. Yeah, all-time high is dangerous. Close at 39. Low of 46. This will come into play later. 7, excuse me. Later it will. MU 900. Close Friday at 755. Wow. Look how bullish that damn thing is. AMD up 7%. AMD gonna go to 500. Intel now only up 2%. Look at that NVIDIA. Hard to get off the ground. I need to leave in 1 hour. That's what I need to do. They want to go higher, it appears. Had an okay today. Okay day, no losses. Good job. Good job, Shawnee. Wait up. If you are running in losses, just don't. Block. One trade a day for me, Journal, then I'm done. Good job, Shawnee. They about to squeeze this higher. NQ is trying to live off this ground. Please advise on my question. Thanks. What's your question? Mention me. Mention it and send it inside here. What was it? Oh, the one started with London. London started from 3 a.m. to Eastern, but till what can we consider at London high or low? And from what time you consider NYC pre-market starts? 4 a.m. Nah, I personally consider the pre-market. I personally consider the pre-market New York Standard Time, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know if that aligns with ICT, because I know based off of from my personal experience that that's the earliest time where you can start to buy stocks at. Where's Discord link? The link is on my bio. NQinsider.com. It's $11 per month for the Knowledge Center, $29 per month for Discord. Total. You missed all of the testimonies before. Maybe tomorrow we'll have more testimonies, but on a daily basis we have testimonies for the success in here. Look at that. They came back and they filled this volume balance that they left behind. We need to be on alert. Okay. The reason for asking is it's often confused me. The overlapping time between highs and lows of London, Asia high, pre-market highs and lows. Why is it confusing you? Why is it confusing you? London starts at about, I think that London starts at either 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All times need to be in Eastern Standard Time. 2 a.m., correct. 2 a.m. Asia starts at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think that New York Standard Time, that the New York session pre-market, to me, starts at about 7 a.m. Because something flips right around 7 a.m. I mean, like, that's what I've seen. 7, but no later than 8 a.m. What do you think, Chilo? Is it 7 or 8 a.m. for New York trading? But that's just the pre-market session. It might even be 8 for real. I'm not sure. But I have a question for you, Nick Trades. My question is this. Why are you so concerned with this is a serious question to anybody. I'm just asking a simple question. Why are we so concerned with the Asia and London highs for? As in, like, okay, well, we're here. Let me long this so we can go back into that zone. Why are we so concerned with that? Why do you think that you can be in a trade where you can consistently pull out 1,100 tick trades? Like, if you short this up here where we shorted it at, or you long this right over here, where we bought it at, or like, let's just say you shorted this here. Why are you trying to get the 1,400 ticks for in one trade? Why is that relevant? I mean, like, why not see that they're getting ready to do that and then get the overall market direction, then on like a bounce up into the zone, you short it or something like that. And then, like, you're out at like 200 or 300, 400 ticks. Why do you need 1,500 ticks for? Like when we can just go sideways like this entire time, or they don't even got to go there. They don't have to take out those highs. They're goofing around with this trend line, and I think they're about to dump this. I do not think bullish. Why? A serious question, Nick. Church. Why, brother? Who's inside Discord? Why? Wait for the bottom, Z. Yeah, I agree. Stop loss hit. So what, you were in a long? You were in a long, you were short in Tulane. Man, this ES is about to dump. ES is about to liquid. I think they're about to use this trend line to do this. This is what my brain telling me. Usually it sleeps, that's why. I already said, okay. This NQ wants to lift, but this ES is looking like it's dangling this in front of my face like a carrot. Oh, so you got break even, Tulane. They came back and tag you at break even. 30-10. Longs for power hour. When is power hour to you, Sterling? When is power hour? What hour? What time? Eastern Standard Time. What time? What time is power hour? I meant not the time zone, but what time is power hour to you? We need to be on alert. Sideways. Power hour, last hour of New York trading session. Riley says 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Nope. Wrong. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's why you're confused about these time zones. Your trading regimen and your trading schedule needs to be going off of Eastern Standard Time. This market don't care about Pacific Standard. And it doesn't care about whether or not that you in Mountain West or whether that you in, West Coast, Mountain West, Central, Mountain West, whatever the time zone is. It doesn't care about that. You can get confused easily with that. Everything needs to be going off of Eastern Standard Time. I'm just being honest with you. Your chart needs to be set to UTC-4. It will save you the confusion. Wait for bottoms. Be patient. Uriah says yes. I think that this thing is getting ready to kick off with this trend line here potentially. I think they got business to go lower. I don't think they're trying to go higher. I think that they're lying to you, and I think this NQ is lying to me. That's what my brain tell me. I am clear with power hour. Only was not clear with London. Yeah, I know. I was just saying. We weren't talking about you. I was talking about this other O'Reilly. I'm talking about Sterling. I was asking Sterling the question. That was it. I think that they want to dump this. That's my brain telling me that my brain's telling me that this has something to do with this. That this is going to translate with this. That this is what they're dangling. That this is what my brain's telling me right now. I don't believe that they're trying to go higher. I see what NQ was doing, but NQ was just stop hunting, I think. I think that SPX wants to flash this, and I think that this right here was a lie. This tease, they could have flashed this if they wanted to, but they did not. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's not telling me to buy this right now. And they're goofing around with this trend line over here. If they touch this trend line, I'm going to think that they're going to dump. Be on alert now. The moment I have a clear drawn liquidity, I'm going to short this on 10 contracts for 40 ticks to the downside and try to walk away from my damn screen for the day. Trend line, correct. They're working on it right now. You see that? You see this? Look at them going in the opposite directions. Look. NQ is trying to squeeze to go higher, and ES wants to come here and then take out this low I've been telling you about. Which one is lying to you? I got a serious question. Don't let me confuse you. Trust your gut. If you think that we take out this LOD and then come into 75.17, put a 1 in the chat. I just want to see now. If you think that we're gonna, bro, if you're like, bro, what the hell are you talking about? This NQ's about to lift off this ground and we about to come up here to this moon, and I see what you're talking about with the SPX, but SPX is not gonna come here to the zone. We getting ready to lift up. Put a 2 inside the chat. I want to see. Because depending upon how many people say this answer is probably going to be the opposite of what they're getting ready to do. So I want to see. 2. Swear says 2. We getting ready to lift off. 2. Brett says 2. Well, Riley says 1. So 2 for lift off and not come here to the zone. Interesting. Just interesting. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong. Long and strong. 1 for dump, Riley says. Brett says 2 for pump. Nice. I like that. Thank you guys for having your own opinion. Timestamp 203. Let's look at this hourly candle. Look at that bounce. 15-minute candle. 5-minute candle. 3-minute candle. 1-minute candle. New York lunch high. Edge going for it right now. This NQ is trying to lift off this ground. ES wants no parts of this move. If ES starts participating, NQ is going to squeeze into oblivion higher. You could be right. We're at all-time high. They can squeeze it off any headline. That is correct. I thank you for saying that, Alan, because it's miraculous how like headlines randomly hit the market at the LOD. Like bullish headlines randomly hit the market and hit the wire at the LOD. Like that is miraculous, bro. Maybe I should wait. Like it is miraculous to me how those headlines hit the market in these zones. I'm thinking that because it won't break 990. This is crazy. Took one more trade of $400. The best I walk away. I think that's best exactly what you should do, sir. I think you're done for today. Energy and the indexes. Yeah. All the markets are sideways. I think that they're about to yeet this through this floor. That's what my brain telling me. Watch out. Timestamp 206. You need to watch out for this 209 time hack. 209 time hack. 209 time hack is coming up. 209 time hack states that they're getting ready to start stopping out the people that have been making money so far. Arguably for the first portion of the day. That means more than likely buy side is about to be triggered. Okay? So that's what that time hack states. Essentially, I'm just paraphrasing it, but you got to read it yourself. It's inside Discord. All right? So you need to watch out for that 209 time hack. Okay? Just so people don't get a bright idea, I'm actually going to change my order button to buy. Okay? So like I want them to prove to me that they're going to dump this before I do anything. So I'm going to change my order button to buy so people don't go, oh, well, you look for short. No, that's not what I'm looking for as of right now. Timestamp 207. Be on alert. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Don't you got an orthodontist appointment? Yes, sir. That is correct. So I only have a few minutes anyway. I got about 45 minutes left, and I'm gone. So like if they goof around over here, I'm not gonna have a bad day. I'm gonna try not to have a bad day. I'm gonna just chill. You are correct about that. I do. They want to squeeze and go higher. Here we go. 2. What was 2? Pump. Watch out now. Watch out. Watch out. They're goofing around. They're doing this in a methodical way where they can squeeze from this zone at any point in time. They're positioning this market where they can go either way at any moment. Uptrend. The trading mindset. Nice. Good identification so far. I'm not going to short this with this 209 time hit. That's dangerous. Took that high. Just took out that high. Next on the list is here. TP 3055. Brett says. My TP would be 3052 if I was you. I would not go 55. I would go 52. I go at this 5 and this 15-minute Civic cluster after we pop 3047. That would be me. That would be what I would personally do. Took that high. Why trade micros? Who said that? What do you mean why trade micros? What do you mean why trade micros? If you're trading minis and a random news event happens, your account could be going in like 15 seconds. Wow. They want to squeeze this higher. I abandoned that idea that they were going lower when I saw that 209 time at coming up. I abandoned that idea and I switched my order button from sell to buy so people don't think that I'm trying to short this market. Long and strong, that is correct. Once I saw this 209 Tarmac was coming up, and I know what that means, and we was goofing around over here at this low, and that NQ was trying to get off that damn ground, there was no way I was getting ready to short that. My brain shifted. I'm pretty new to trading, but I'm on my second account, and I'm past my eval in 4 winning days. Good job. Continue to sharpen and refine your risk and your risk management. Good job. Proud of you, Access to Dyer. Proud of you, sir. Look at them squeeze this. Why not go to that 15-minute SIBI? Be on alert on ES. Yes. Let's look. ES is tagging into a 1 and a 5-minute SIBI. ES might want to come up here and pop this high. If ES inverses this, it's going to pop this. If ES pops this, NQ is going to come up into the zone. They're going to happen simultaneously. So you need to watch that. ES is getting ready to tell you the story from the zone it's at right now. ES is about to let you know what it's trying to do. You seem like you know exactly what you're doing. I still have a lot to learn. I concur, DJ says. Absolutely. Great trade. Agreed. I would hope I know what I'm doing. I would hope so. People wouldn't stay subscribed to Discord for too long. If anything smells fishy. Excuse me. They want to go higher. Did you catch the opening upscale at 935? Nope. Nope, because I don't like to buy the tops. I don't do that. I don't like to buy the HOD. I waited until the first sign that they were getting ready to go lower, and I shorted it here on this candle, and it never went higher. I waited safely, and I longed it here at this zone, and it never went lower. I got break even though on this. But still, though, I like to wait for confirmation. I shorted it here, and then I took another break even here because I thought they were getting ready to squeeze it, which they did, and they came back. I'm patiently waiting right now. I did. Zay says, it was free. Good job. You know, they just inverse that. This is bullish. ES just inverse that. This is bullish. They're going to come up here to the zone. They're getting ready to pop this high on this ES. Do not short this. They're getting ready to release this market to go higher. They just inverse that. That was not a coincidence. I think that they're getting ready to pop this damn high on this ES and lift this shit up past this moon. Watch out. Be on alert. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me don't short. Let them prove it. There's no clear draws. There's nothing clear here. There's nothing clear. Everything is speculation. There's nothing clear. Like, hey, we're going to do this right now. Hey, this is where they're immediately targeted. I abandoned this idea when it was 209 and they were goofing around here. 207, rather. 206, I abandoned that idea. I think they're trying to come higher, and I don't think they're going to stop till they come here. That's what my brain telling me right now. My brain telling me, don't short this, bro. That's what it's telling me right now. My brain is telling me, don't F around with these people, bro. Just don't even do that. Yo, what's up, Big Slick? What's going on? How you doing, sir? Oh boy, look at that squeeze. Look at that squeeze. They want to go higher. They don't want to go lower. Meta about to go back green. Watch out. They want to go higher, not lower. Remember what I told you. Remember what I told you. If ES inverse this, I'm going to think they're going to come into the zone now. Remember what I told you. Remember what I told you about that now. You need to be paying attention to what the fuck they're doing. Excuse me, to what the heck they're doing. Watch out. Good job, Sleeper. Good job, Big Slick. You're done for the day, sir. Good job. You need to watch out. They're getting ready to pop this high. I told you this. Remember what I told you now. Don't short this now. Remember what I told you now. Remember what I told you, that if they inverse that, then they're going to come to that high. This market operates on okay, if I do this, then I'm probably going to do this basis. Thanks, man. I've learned to not overtrade. Good job. You're still learning. That is still something that that you'll never master, but you will improve on. Because I still sometimes overtrade my dang on self when I should be done. But a lot of times I overtrade because I'm still on live stream. If you don't have the obligation, then great. It makes it easier. But good job, man. Good to see that you're improving on that, Sleeper, for real. How many trades do you typically take per day? I try to take like 3 to 4 at the absolute most, or until the price action becomes abysmal. To where like I think it doesn't make any sense for me to be on live stream, then I cut it. What do you trade? NQ futures. $512 in the pro. I'm out. They made it hard today. Let's go, fam. Good job. Withdraw the money. $250 to the side. For incidentals again. Don't touch until withdrawn. Yes, sir. E. Good job. Dev. Hey. Good job. Alan says, hey, good job. Congratulating other students inside here. 66 on the field. W winners today, Alan. Yes. Good job. We winners today, Alan. Yeah. Good job. $500 a day. Keep the doctor away. How long did it take you to learn? Far longer than it should have. Far longer than it should have. If I had a serious mentor that was transparent and I could see all of their trades and see what they were doing right and what they were doing wrong, probably would only taken me minimum for about 4 to 6 months. But instead, it took me damn near almost a decade to fully understand of what not to do. And I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker before I became very profitable. I'm being real with you. Why? Because I was taking the wrong advice all the time. You know, oh my God, that scares me. Yeah, but you don't have to do that. You need to start out with paper trading. No one told me what paper trading was, but paper trading wasn't really a thing 12, 15 years ago. That was not a thing. It, like everyone told me, hey, you need some skin in the game. Put some money in. Don't put all your money in, put some money in, then you'll learn. That's the best teacher. Who the hell said that? Who the hell? Man, I wish we could nail that guy to a cross. Foolish advice. Almost everything that they said was false and doesn't equate to seriously being profitable. I just need $100 scalp. Should I just show the next reversal on NQ? Nope. What you should do is that you should take the same exact setup that got you there, but on smaller size. That's what you should do. Why are you getting ready to consider abandoning what made you get to that zone? Stop and think about that. Why are you getting ready to abandon what got you there? Why are you getting ready to deviate for? It's been working for you, huh? And if what's been working for you does not realize today, then come back tomorrow and then try and look for the same thing. So instead of taking the $300-400 trade on 5 micros, do it on 2 and make $100. Do it on 3 and make $100, or 120 and then stop. Remember what I said about that high? If they inverse that, then they're gonna pop this high. They're about to do it right now. Don't short this. They're trying to break this market out, but they're goofing around and going sideways. And those sideways liquidation squeeze, they want to tease you. Just closed my trade. Good job. Where the front runners at? Good job. Great job, sir. Yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have took it out over at this top. Right here at this zone is what I'm talking about. They did it. Took it straight to the TP to whoever was inside Discord that was targeting that. Good job. Good job to whoever was in that trade. I forget who it was. You need to watch this high over here. This is what ES is trying to pop. Timestamp 225. Oversizing these markets is too risky lately. That is correct. Watch out. No pullbacks. None. They're going straight to liquidity targets, but in slow, deathly, slow squeeze. They want to see if you can read this price action. They're going to confuse you. And they want to know if you can pivot to the correct direction that they're going to and be positioned accordingly. That's what my brain telling me. When you say ES is flying to the moon, what does that mean for MNQ? That means that at a minimum, NQ is going to follow suit. They're correlated. They're not mirroring each other, but they're correlated. If ES goes up, then NQ is going to go up. If ES goes down, NQ is going to go down. If NQ starts crapping the bed because they can't get off the ground, then ES, if NQ is crapping the bed, then ES is not going to be trying to get off the ground. ES is not going to be bullish. That's what that means. Watch out. Why can't you install a Ninja Trader on Replicano? Phantom? Phantom, I want you to look at my screen right now, and I want you to try and do this while I'm waiting on this how to be popped. Are you ready? Are you ready, Phantom? I want you to look at my screen. I want you to try to mirror it. Are you ready? Yes. Okay, you ready? Come over here to connections. I'm sorry. Click on help. When you click on help, I want you to say done or type done. Click on help and then go to third-party licensing. Did you put the word Flowbots and a unique user ID, like type in Phantom here? Did you do this? Did you type in flow with a capital F and bots with a capital B as in boy? And then write like a keyword in here like Phantom? Did you do that or no? Did you do that or no? Yes or no? The reason why the market's pulling back is because we tagged into this 5 and this 15-minute Sibi cluster that I was telling one of the students inside Discord to be out if we shoot up into the zone. So he would have got it out at full TP up here if he would have followed instructions. Did you do that, Phantom? It should look like this. It should look like this. It should say Flowbots, but my computer type tripped up. It should say Flowbots, and then you should write Phantom. Did you do that?
Yes, sir. I did everything. I did everything properly.
You don't have a valid license for add-on Replicano.
That's what it says, yeah.
Okay, great. Perfect.
I put under vendor name, I put, capital
Perfect. I
F.
want you to come here, and I want you, perfect. I want you to come here, then I want you to click log in. And then I want you to log into your Replicano Flowbots on the internet browser. Let me know when you're here.
Yeah, hang on.
They made me work hard as hell for $200 and $400. They trying to pop this high. This is bullish. They're gonna use this 5 and this 15-minute BISI for fuel to go higher. I don't think that they want to go lower right now. I'm not going to believe them until they pop that high there. So help me God, I'm not going to believe these people until they pop this high. I think this is bullish. And I think they want to squeeze this. I think they're scaring the buyers. I think they're about to squeeze this. I think they want to come into the zone. And I think there's one candle over here, which is a pullback. I think they want to get up this damn ground. So my brain telling me. And I think they're going to go to this damn 730 on this QQQ. Let me know when you've logged into the email address, Phantom. On the Replicano.
I'm in.
Okay, yes, sir. You need to, right over here, you need to click on Ninja Trader Machine IDs. Do you see any of this over here?
Yeah, I got it all.
Okay, great. Send me a picture with this. Send me a picture of what this looks like right over here. When you click on NinjaTrader Machine IDs, I want to see what this looks like. Send me a picture of this, please. That same, what this screen looks like. Thank you. ES keeps teasing this high here. You can clearly see that this is the major objective. They keep teasing this. I still think they're going to pop this. I don't think they're going to reverse this marker until ES pops that high. Which high? This one. On ES? Higher 534. Higher 534. I wouldn't necessarily call this double top highs, but this high here, I don't think they're trying to go any lower until they, I don't think they're going to consider it until they pop this high. That's what my brain's telling me right now. It's chasing it right now. Correct. They're about to pop this. This is bullish all the way, not bearish. ES is about to squeeze it. Let me see. Mm-hmm.
You got it, buddy.
I know, I'm taking a look right now. Phantom, the reason why that's not the case is because look at the user ID that you have on there. So you need to click change on the lifetime one,
All right.
and you need to put Ken James just by itself.
All right.
That's why it's not working, because the user ID is not the same. You see how it says, the first picture you sent, it says Replicano, your machine ID A39, and then it ends in 54E8 dash Ken James, and but Replicano is registered for that same thing, but it says Ken James 2112. You need to delete the 2112, and you need to click save, and then you need to follow the same setup instructions. That's why.
Okay, so after I deleted the last four numbers, just hit change.
It needs to match what you put on this NinjaTrader third-party license right here. Whatever this user ID is, it needs to match that. It does not match
Okay.
that. So in order to match that, you need to delete those four numbers.
Yeah, I did that. All right.
Okay, great. Now click change. Now click save. You can only change that once every 2 hours.
Okay, that's done.
Okay, great. Now what I would do is I would exit out of NinjaTrader, and I would exit out of NinjaTrader, and I would click save NinjaTrader, like save it under those settings, and then I would reopen NinjaTrader again, and then I would try to click new, and then the Flowbot should pull up right over here under the new entry if you're looking at my screen right now. It should pull
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Yeah.
You need to watch this high here. They're scheming on this high. They want to test you. They can test either direction right now. They could quickly flash this above here and then dump this, or they could liquidation squeeze it past the zone. They're setting themselves up. Timestamp 2:37. I gotta leave in 20 minutes. Look at that AMD. Go to 500. ES dump. Hmm. Hmm. I don't believe that until they pop this high. They're gonna have to prove it to me. If they dumped in the space from the zone, they're gonna have to prove that to me. Let me know when you pull it back up, Phantom.
Okay.
Relog back in the NinjaTrader. No, I'm saying it was. Watch out. This is dangerous. This drawn liquidity higher is massive. That's massive. Hmm. Hmm. That's massive. I think we would drop at the 30.15. That would be the ideal long entry if ES doesn't pop
When I
that high.
when I reloaded it, it came back up with the numbers on the end of it again.
What's it saying?
String of numbers, 10 James 2112. Comes up with an error message. Same error message I sent in the photo before.
Go back to the Internet Explorer and I want to see this. Go back to the Internet Explorer and send me a picture of what this looks like, Phantom, of what your Internet Explorer looks like. Send me a picture of what this Internet Explorer looks like, Phantom Man. Just send me a picture. Oh. Send me a picture of what the Internet Explorer looks like, Phantom. What the Internet Explorer looks like. Not okay. I see what the NinjaTrader looks like, but the Internet Explorer, Phantom, of the login for the machine ID. That second picture you send me an updated photo of what that looks like.
See, I erased the last four numbers and then I logged out of NinjaTrader. And then when I logged back in, the four numbers were back there again. I was real. I was working on it for like 5 hours last night, trying to get in touch with them, and they kept sending me same stuff over and over again.
I want you I want you to on that error message on NinjaTrader. I want
Yeah.
you on that error message on NinjaTrader. I want you to copy that whole message and place that whole thing inside that change. Like like I want you to copy and paste that inside that change thing, and then I want you to click change. I want you to just copy and paste it just like how it is. I see what you're doing, but I want you to copy and paste that just how it is. That Ken James
The
211.
the error message, or you
No,
just want me?
no.
No.
The machine ID with the word Ken.
Right. Okay. All right. I'll delete the last four.
No, like copy and paste the whole thing, fam. Just copy and paste it because there may be a letter that's being confused. There's something that you're not doing correctly on this. Something is not being correct.
I mean, I didn't fill in these machine IDs. They were auto generated.
Correct. But what it is that last portion is what's screwing you over. There's something that's being disconnected.
All right. So, what do you want me to do? Erase the last four numbers and then hit change?
839. 839. Mm-hmm. What indicator is this? This is FEG nephew Sam. Yeah, Phantom. Mm-hmm. This right over here, if you're looking at my screen, I want you to copy this whole thing, and I want you to paste that into. And I want you to paste that into the Replicano, and I want you to press change. I just want to see what's going on. There's some kind of disconnect here. There's some kind of disconnect here. They're pulling us back into a 1, 5, and 15-minute biscuit cluster at 244. Hmm. I got like 3 to 4 minutes before I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, 15 or 20 minutes before I get out of here. Look at this ES.
Yeah, it won't allow me to copy it out of the box because it's from the vendor. It's from Replicano. It's telling me that your machine ID. I mean, I just checked every number.
Mhm. Mm. They want to dump this. Bearish now. Trend line. Double top move. That's what I was looking at. Potential long to try and get a base hit by using the drawn liquidity with this double top, but they come into contact with this damn trend line over here, not giving me confidence. That looks dangerous potentially. This trend line looks dangerous as like they're getting ready to snap this trend line and flip this market bearish. They're pulling this back. They don't look like they're playing. What is that? There's a volume balance here lower. Oh shoot, we need to watch that. That could get freaky. That needs to be watched. If they go any lower, they're gonna come here to this zone and fill this. If they come here, then they're gonna come here, potentially. Whew. This is getting dangerous. That's dangerous, boy. They're about to give up this whole move. NQ just tapped into this trend line perfectly to the exact tick. That does not scream bullish to me. ES just snapped this trend line. Time's down 250. Look at that bounce and that reaction from that 1, 5, and 15-minute busy. This looks bullish to me. This feels bullish to me, as though I should be long in this. This does not feel as though this is something I should be shorting, by no means. I got a question. Send a one in the chat if you think that ES is getting ready to come up here and take out this high, thus forcing SPY to take out this 750 because the high of this leg up is 750 exactly on the dot, and the high of this is 750 as well. As a perfect double top, and then the high of this is 750.02, and we never eclipsed this high. Send a one inside the chat if you think that's the case. Send a two inside the chat if you think that we're going to snap this trend line and then come over here and then take out these lows. Send a two in the chat if you think that we're going to dump and come over here and take out these lows by using the power of this trend line. Send a one inside the chat if you think we're going to come up here and squeeze. I want to know what they said. I want to know what you think. One, squeeze. Two, dump. Trend line. Rejection. Rejection from this 15-minute SIBI. Rejection from a dual 15-minute SIBI on that and on NQ. And this perfect trend line that we're working on over here on MNQ. Perfect trend line snap. Two dump, one squeeze to take out the high. Two dump, one squeeze. What do you think? Two dump. Two. What do you think, Discord? One. Discord says one. Mostly two, so must be one. One was squeeze and go to the high. I'm sorry, yeah, one was squeeze and go to the high. Two was dump. So you're going to ignore this trend line here. This dual trend line here. Look at this volume imbalance over here that they're trying to target on SPX. Look, this is where they're trying to come to. See this? You see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Look at that. I wonder if they liquidity grabbed that at power hour. Time's been flying. It's 2:58 already. If I take one more trade, I got to be in and out, and that just needs to be the end of it. If I take one more trade, I need to be in and out, and that just needs to be the end of it. Look at this SPX getting ready to target this and fill this here. SPX about to come here. Look at that. Look at that SPX dump and give up the ghost. Look at that SPX fill that volume balance just now on that dump. Interesting. Snap this trend line just now. 259. Look at the SPX bleed out. They might have business here. Bleed out nonstop. Every red candle met with red. They teased at 750 and they dumped it on you. For people that like to squeeze out every tick, like if you didn't get out over here at this top because you like to squeeze out every like one tick, like literally one tick, this is what happens to you. They're teaching you a lesson. Everybody lesson. They just snapped that trend line just now. This is dangerous. They come into contact with this one now. We need to watch this. Hell, they're bleeding us out. Look at them. Bleed it out nonstop. Wow. That's impressive. Slowly bleed it out, not give you any confidence to enter. That is getting ready to reverse. My newswire said Trump is holding a call with Netanyahu just now. I wonder if I should take my chances and manage my risk to inverse of this for a base hit. 5 contracts for 40 ticks to the upside. I wonder. Take a speculation long in this zone off of this pullback and off of this liquidation squeeze. And I'm faking everybody out. I wonder if that's a good idea right now.
Order filled.
I'm along this and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the upside off of this move. This is very speculative right here. This is going to be my last trade of the day potentially. Watch out.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Break even. Break even straight to the TP. Again. They're about to squeeze this shit again. Straight to the TP again off of a break even. missed this, busy. They missed that by a few ticks. They missed that by a few ticks. This is bullish. This is fucking bullish again. They got me. They got me to close with that trade. This is fucking bullish off the chain. I don't know what that means. But this is bullish, bro. We needed to have been long in that shit. This is bullish, not bearish. That's bullish. Trade. We went straight to the TP again. Another trade. Still in it, thinking all the time. Stop me, I'll break even. $30 to $40 ticks in this environment is hard to come by. Every entry was perfect. Every fucking entry was perfect. That is not a good day. Every entry was perfect, but I just went break even. I made the same mistake again. Every fucking entry was perfect. Every goddamn entry was perfect. Everyone. Every entry was perfect. Never went lower. Wonder if shorting it and managing my risk to the SIBI is a good idea for 30 ticks to the downside. I wonder, but there's no clear structure saying that they're getting ready to go lower. creep it up. Bullish this is. Not bearish. NQ and ES are going in opposite directions. Look at that ES liquidation squeeze, god damn it. Wow. Break loose. We're gonna go back to 730. Long and it was clearly the answer. Damn it. Man. Why did I cut that damn trade? Why I didn't cut it? Break even. Huh. Shit. Manage my risk. Costing me today. ES doesn't even want to get up. The ES doesn't even want to get off the ground. It is not interested in going higher. The ES. NQ wants to squeeze to go higher. They want to squeeze this higher. I gotta go. How's it going, man? I gotta go to this doctor's appointment. I'm so addicted to trading, it's hard for me to stop. I got a doctor's appointment to go to. That's how it's going. This is such an adrenaline rush to me where I can go all day and not eat. It's not an adrenaline rush. It's just like I just love this so much. Where I want to keep reading and just seeing more and more.
Yeah, I ain't gotta eat. I gotta get something to eat too.
Yeah.
I've been playing with this thing half the night. I can't get it. Can't get it to work.
Okay. You and I troubleshoot that maybe tomorrow or maybe later on tonight. Message me later on tonight, Phantom. Message me later on tonight, and maybe sometime this evening or something like that. We can hop on. If not, then tomorrow. But message me tonight and let me know when you're gonna be free, Phantom. Do that for me.
Yeah, and keep sending them, messages explaining, the steps I've been taking to try and fix it, but it's not working. It's not working out for me. I made $2,100 this morning, and then 500 on another account.
Good job.
But I would have made 2,100 on 3 accounts if I would have had the trade copy working.
I think they get ready to pop this higher. That's what I think. And I think that if ES even remotely gets off of this ground and comes up into the zone, NQ's about to break loose. I have no idea where ES is trying to go. ES is just going sideways nonstop since 10 o'clock. This NQ is trying to break loose. It wants to go higher. It's screaming higher. Look at it scream past these highs. Look. It's trying to tell you it's trying to pop this high. It's trying to tell you where it's trying to go to. But it may be also trying to fake you out and get you to buy this right here, and then they'll knife it on you, and then they'll go.
Yeah, and then
This is
dump it
dangerous.
on
Man.
you.
Exactly. They're forcing you to buy the top of this liquidation move here, and wait patiently. The time that bought it was here when I bought, but I got stopped out break even. Another great trade. Mm. Mm. Look at that market. Mm. They just popped that high just now. No, they did not. Yes, they did. You're thinking about shorting it? Mm. Mm. This market's acting very jittery. I will tell you that. You can see how jittery the candles are acting. Mm. This SPY is trying to get up this ground to go higher. ES is trying to get up this damn ground to go higher. This does not appear to be bearish to me. We were day today, yes. This does not appear to be bearish to me. Hmm. 200 ticks in a straight line to pop this high. Hmm. 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 We need to watch out. That's what we need to be doing. ES and SPY have done nothing but go sideways. They could still squeeze this higher off of this ES and this SPY. They could very well do that right now. Look at this LRLR though. Look at that LRLR. Look at that. Look at that LRLR. That's crazy. Hmm. 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 They want to go 730 on this market, boy. This is bullish, bro. Do I short this with this LRLR over here, or do I long this into the 730 up at the top of this move like this? They want to go 730 QQQ, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. They want to go there. They want to come to the zone. This is where they're trying to come to right now. This looks bullish to me. This looks bullish as shit. This does not scream bearish. Yeah, I agree. That does not scream bearish to me. I think they're about to squeeze this shit past this zone. They got this LR though. Look at that. They ran the LR full in one swoop. A P&L green, that's all that matters, yeah. I'm trying to keep it that way right now. Something is telling me that they're about to squeeze this higher. I think they're about to squeeze this shit higher, boy. That's what my brain telling me. My brain is telling me that was just a pullback and they're about to squeeze this past this high. If I long this, then I'm long inside of a 15-minute Sibi. What am I targeting? What ES popping this high and tapping into this? Is that the draw liquidity? ES coming up into this zone? Even though it doesn't have any legs right now? I think that I should walk away. That's what I think. Guys, I'm going to cut this live stream right now. The timestamp is 3:23 and I don't want to have a bad day. And I got to go to my daughter's appointment and running behind anyway. I think that I should stop. That's what I think. That's what my brain telling me. That's what I'm about to do. Because I was going to, and look at them squeeze it again. I think they want to go higher, and I think they want to go to this damn 730. That's what my brain telling me right now. I think that they're about to break this shit out. That's what my mind's telling me right now. That's what I think. Yep, I'm going to log off. I'm not going to fuck around with them. All right, guys. I got to cut this live stream because I got to go to the daughter's appointment. Phantom, hit me up because I'm going to exit out of here before I have a bad day. And I end up buying that top. I was going to buy that. They're testing me. I'm not
don't buy that top.
No. I'm not going to fuck around with them. I got to go. Why? Because if I lose,
Okay,
I'm going to
buddy.
fully miss my daughter's appointment. I got to go.
Yeah, have a safe time and hope you're feeling better.
Thank you, sir. Well, no, it's ortho. But thank you, fam. You get off work today, my guy. Yeah. All right, guys. I apologize. Every trade I did here went to the TP. It's just fucking damn. They got me today. Multiple break evens, but it's okay. Tomorrow I'll live to fight another day. All right, guys. Love you. Bye.
Okay, buddy.
NQinsider.com if you want to join our live community. If you want to join our community.